P-town walk, P-town boko, P-town boko, P-town dumper, P-town dumper. FF8 been a while. Good luck. Sorry haven't been around much. Life is crazy.
Mic checkity check. Yo, is that Garrett Jax that I see there? How you doing, man? Thank you for the tier 3 subby. FF8 hundo, been a while, good luck. Sorry, haven't been around much. Life is crazy. Hey, no worries, man. Life is crazy for everybody these days. What is not crazy, right? Good thing we got FF8 hundo. How you guys doing? How you hanging in there? Happy Thursday. I got one thing I gotta do, I realized, before we can officially do this run. I need my gaming laptop right here for the FF8 utility. The Quistis card, the Zell card, all that good stuff. So hang in there while I get it set up. Give you guys some chill vibes or something. How you doing, gamer boy? Good to see you. Tulu the Destroyer. How you doing, Dreamer? Thanks for the tier 1. Mario, Beer. Hey, Altruit and Maverick, what's up? Alright, give me like 2 minutes. I just gotta plug in a power cord. Alright, on that note, we are ready to rock. Abby's being cute. She was... I was dragging this long power cord across the room, and she was biting and grabbing the end the entire time, trying to play with it. Alright, let's get this FF8 utility rocking. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I think they might have a new one these days, actually, that I should check out, but this one I have will totally suffice for today. So we start off with the Quistis card, then we have our Caraway code. There are fish fins and Ultimecia utilities here too. No need for that today. No need for that ever, really. In Hundo, we have a Manip for Ultimecia. For fish fins, we'll take whatever we take. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Alright. So that shows me what the play is on the Quistis card. We got the FF8 notes rocking. We got Chocobo World going. We might need to adjust the overlay for that. Might make sure Boko's in a nice, unobtrusive spot. Hey, Dad Butts. Thanks a lot. I got a big caramel macchiato, and the plan is we're just gonna kind of course, I have sped run 100%. I got a nice time at 12:02. Fun fact about that, I've run like 5 12-hour times when I was learning this run like a year and a half ago. None of them were a true hundo. Every single one of them forgot one thing. It was always a different thing too. It was like a weapon or like a card or then you know, a Chocobo World thing that just, you know, didn't pop out like when it needed to. So I've officially never like actually run a true speedrun of 100%. I've never like finished one as a hundo, you know. But a 12:02 is a hell of a time. But you know, I think on this D-Rust we gotta end with a true hundo. And we definitely would like to end, I think sub 12 would be really nice to see. Now, for Chocobo World, we actually have to do some stuff with it, I believe. So, let's see if I remember how to do that. Is it control? Move to... max. What is max? Is it 6? I guess that has to be 6, okay. And then, oh, we have a and then event wait to off. Okay. You can see Chocobo World has controls, actually. And if you're unfamiliar with how this works, these are, oh god, he's got a lot of items. This is a Chocobo World that's been working long and hard. I guess I kind of need a fresh one to start to remember exactly how it works. You actually want to play this game during... So how do I reset it? Maybe I have to go new game for FF8 actually to reset it and then open up Chocobo World. Let's see here. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Let's go ahead and start the speedrun. And then see if Boko is fresh. Chocobo World. Play. It doesn't look fresh. Okay. This doesn't matter for today. Ah, thank you. Delete the Chocobo FF8 file in your folder. Okay. There you go. Alright, see how long it takes me to find that. I think it's in Documents, Square Enix, FF8 Steam. Here it is. FF User. Yeah, so just delete it. Just totally delete it. It'll just repopulate. Is that right? Can you give me another yes on that? I'll true it. I'm so nervous with this shit. Like, I know you said yee, but give me a yee. Delete it. Just go ahead. Okay. There's a starter file we normally use. Yeah, it's like the 100%. It's like the good seed, right? Here it is. I see it in the utility. I downloaded it. I mean, it's in the note set. I have to imagine it's the one. No, it doesn't have any numbers like that. So maybe it's not the one. It says, oh, 211. It says 211, yeah. Download. Okay, I think I'm in business here. Here, delete. And then I'll just put this one back in. Yeah, I just placed it in the folder. That's what I did. And let's close it and see if we can restart it. That didn't seem to do much for me. Okay, hold on. Let me try deleting it again. What you normally do is place the download one in the folder, then make a copy in the same folder and rename it to Chocobo RPG. And like, not FF8. Might have to do this with the Chocobo World folder. I mean, I might have to do it with the game not running too, right? So here, let's just close it down for a sec. Oh, why is chat over there? Sorry, guys. Being so unprofessional today. Here you go. Okay. There we go. Just hang in there, guys. Just gotta figure the kinks out here. Chocobo World. Okay, so here, let me get the Square Enix, FF8 Steam, user, Chocobo. So I actually have two in here now. Let's delete them both. Okay, they're both deleted. So now I have nothing in there. And so now I take my download. Oh, here. Okay. Chocobo RPG FF8 is now in there. And why do you rename it? Because it's already renamed Chocobo RPG.ff8. Okay, let's see if that officially, like, refreshed it. Because I have deleted everything in there. Oh, now it's all weird. Look at it. Oh, it is fresh. Good. We did it. Good job, guys. Event weight off, moves to max. Yeah. And is this the right seed? Yeah, 211. So we're good. We actually got the God seed. Okay. It's just, like, I think initially I had to hit a button. And so you can see these are actually items on the map, and you will be playing Chocobo World throughout the 100% speedrun. In an effort to get as many treasures, basically, you know, items. These are items Boko collects that you can then port into the 100% speedrun when you get to Esther. And it's a big part of the speedrun, actually. So, alright, we got Boko going. You can see that you can, how do I get back to Boko? Control? There, control. You can move Boko, you can sprint with Boko even. How do you do that? Is it... You can also hasten up fights with him. How do you sprint? There's shift. Yeah. Oh no, it's just hold down the D-pad button. Got it. In the direction he's going, okay. So there, you can make him go faster. You know, by hitting control, you can look where he's going, so straight ahead is a treasure, right? So he'll get there. And then it'll cause a fight. Then I need to refresh on how you can see he's getting closer now. How you hasten up the fights. I think it's left and right on the D-pad. Yeah, you can increase his timer. Yeah, you can see here his timer is going about in matching with the enemy, right? Now look at it. I can always make sure that he wins no matter what by going left and right. And there. And then this is irrelevant, I think, where it lands, right? And so what I got from that was I got nothing. Okay. And so, like, you're hoping to get a lot of A items. B items are important too. C and D are less important, but A is the best. I think actually B is really, like, important. But I'll need to restudy the lists. You actually need to, like, kind of memorize for the speedrun. the A list and the B list, so you know what to, if you're missing items, where to go looking for them. It's going to be a lot of learning going on. Okay, I think we're ready to rock now. Thanks for the help, Altruit. Alright. Give me some sweet FF8 noises. Well, this will be as exciting as it is daunting. This is a big speedrun. And be a lot of learning today. I haven't done FF8 in a while. 3, 2, 1, go. So, Boko, let's get you rocking. Okay. I mean, this is Chocobo World time. So, he is there. So, we need to go up, actually. Oh yeah, he tells you when he hits a turn. He turns himself, that's right. I didn't turn right, he did it on his own. Boko's pretty smart. Oh, we got a treasure. There, the cactars give you the treasures. That's right, okay. So like if we go up, he'll turn left on his own. Boko's he's a pretty intelligent Chocobo. There we go. Hey Merce, how you doing? Buenos dias, mi amigo. Hey, Rod. Thanks for the tier 3 for 6 months. You kind of rock. You got you. How you doing? Thanks for the higher tier of support. I appreciate you. See here, he turned up. He's not always a smart Chocobo. You can see left is actually the better one. You gotta give Boko a little bit of guidance. You know, he's still a young Chocobo. He needs to learn. On his quest to rescue Coco, his girlfriend, from the Demon King, Rostabasa Faru. This is a very important minigame. Oh shit, Boko's dying. I need help. There. A nice win, a nice win. Oh yeah, we need to get 3 in a row. That's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot that. He turns to the closest single item but ignores clusters? Really? Oh, he ignored that one too. Oh, because there's probably one down. Boko World Map wraps. Oh, a cactar. A D item, big bag of dick. D items are like, maybe not useless, but you know, we're looking for A and B. So we need to move Boko here. Boko, live over here today. Yo, Gunducky, how you doing? Pretty likely for a lineup here. And no, it's a level up. I see. Okay. Not actually sure what good leveling up Boko will do. I don't know if he gets better prizes or not. So now we've had the intro. We got to get back to the game. Okay. And I'll need to actually like literally de-rest on how you name quickly. I'll probably want to do it on keyboard. This is 30 FPS, so I should have a 15 FPS turbo. I actually probably want to verify that. Oh wait, it needs to be an S. There we go. Over deleted, over deleted. Okay, easy to... I just need to actually hit start. I think it's the B key on keyboard. Boko's back, baby. He's also being kind of covered up by the white. He has some transparency. We'll need to figure out a good spot for Boko today. You can find a picture of a trash can. So Boko can be where he belongs, in the trash. How dare you say that about lovely Boko? He's working so hard for us today, collecting nice items with Moombas and Cactuars. What did he do to you? Probably bought you a lot of D items in your last hundo, huh? Is that opera overly annoying? Hey, robot. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hey, RPP. How you doing? Boko, can you stop sleeping and get back on the job, please? Come on, you bum. Alright, I take it back. Boko is a bum. You're right, Ultra. Oh, Abby's going to sunbathe. Maybe I can turn on the Abby cam, actually. Get up, Boko! Look, God, you can tell him to get up. Look at you. He was like, rah! How dare you? I'm sleeping. Boko, you're even going the wrong way, you jerk. God damn, Boko. Hey, Sinvictus, how you doing? This guy, this Boko, he's gonna be a problem all day, I can tell. So, what is the deal with our first menu? We do second option 2 times for selfie. She's very needy. She wants to do this gigantic tour of the garden. We say, fuck that, we're speedrunning. We use the guide box to go to the front gate, and then we actually have a much larger menu than in any percent. This is like a significant menu. We don't do the Quistis card. Okay, that's right, we do it after, which is different than any percent as well. Quistis against Shiva, magic draw item. The menuing is going to be a big bag of de-rusting today, so hang in there for it. You know, I've been speedrunning FF PRs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 for like 3 months, and then we did a Final Fantasy VII Casual Echo S mod playthrough. And so, you know, the reality is I'm not really like in... I gotta kind of de-rust on just getting into good speedrun, you know, cadence and menuing and all that stuff. You do Q card first and second try Zell always. That's what I do, but I do Q card after. So you can focus on Chocobo World and don't have to track it all. I need to see where the option 2 is here. After the big text box? Yeah. Okay. You know, I kind of like that idea. Maybe I'll do Quistis card first, too. Just get it out of the way. There's no reason why I shouldn't. You know, I think I used to do that, actually. I think I got it first. And I just think the notes tell me to do something different, so I agree. Now, Quistis is in the library. Is it left? Shit, that was the front gate. That was quite the mistake. We'll do Quistis card after! I guess left is front gate. Confirm... Is that B? I need to figure my confirm key. What is it? Or my start key. Oh, it's A. Okay, it's A. Got it. So there's A in turbo then. Is there a reliable way to get rid of the random rule in FF8? Ooh, I don't know. You're talking to the wrong guy about that, actually. Shiva, magic draw and item. Squall, you are getting Quetzalcoatl. Let's draw an item. Our Guardian Forces, you are getting card. Okay, Shiva, you are getting Eye Magic Refined. New config. Camera movement to 0. Battle speed to max. Message to max. GG. I'm ballsy. I'm going through the forest. Hang in there. Oh, God Gamer, no encounter. Alright. So we kill one bat, draw 21 and 20 thunder. We're drawing out of the gate here. That's right, a lot of it. I don't know, 10 minutes. It's a lot of thunder drawing. Sure, we can get that in there. 21 and 20, huh? Oh, we're gonna be killing the spider guys in this route. That's right. That's why you need all the thunder. Might be some major de-resting going on with that, by the way. I don't think I'm going to care about the step route today. I'm going to work on the route today. The step route I'll work on tomorrow, and we'll make sure it's perfect, but... Like, I think the foolish thing to do today would be concerning myself with the step route being on point, because it doesn't need to be. I just need to de-rest on the run today. So that's going to be the important thing. Oh yeah, we don't want to run because we're drawing. And I believe it's bottom item for Thunder. Oh shit, we got scans, alright. You know, I hope that doesn't slot in somewhere that when I optimize, you know, it definitely could, I think. So top item, okay. So we have 9. And 8. Oh, attack! Wait, oh. Hold on. My config doesn't tell me to go on memory. Why not? I mean, it has to be memory. I'm gonna restart, actually. For 2 reasons. 1, I went to the front gate. I want to do the Quistis card early. And 2, we actually have some node edits to do right out of the gate here, which if we have to do today, like, we just are going to do, obviously. Altruit, you must run on memory, right? I mean, and every speedrunner for 8 runs on memory. Like, that's just not even a question. So it must be so obvious it's not in the notes, and so, like, you know, I haven't done this run in a year and a half, I'm just walking through it. We need to fix that. Okay. I really am not expecting a lot of node edits today. I think that's just one that, like, you know, is like, hey, dude, you should just know that. Which I should. But my notes are actually pretty good. I've done this run. We took a good month to do basically a WR arc for FF8, and so I have a lot of faith in them. So I think that's not going to be too much of an issue today. 3, 2, 1. And Kay, you got to enjoy the intro twice, right? It's the best. 3, 2, 1. Go. So where is the library? I'll have to like take it slowly. It must be like I was holding left and went to front gate. It must be right then to the front gate. We'll just look at it. Boko, get up. You're on. Your time to shine here. Yeah, it should be right. Yeah. So what do we get here? I need to remind myself. I don't even know. So well, guaranteed an item. Oh, yes, a level up. We already saw that. And then Boko. Yeah, here. See, he's lost. Going the wrong way. Can you hurry this up by going left, right? Does not appear it's any faster. You played so much card games as a kid. So Triple Triad is my single favorite minigame in all of that Final Fantasy. Do you guys have a favorite minigame? As it is Triple Triad. It's one reason I love 100%. If you're not aware, we have to get every card. And that means we're going to be doing an hour of card playing to end the hundo in the Ragnarok. And it's one of the most intense, because, like, if you fuck up, your run's dead at the 11-hour mark. And it's so easy to fuck up and lose a game and lose a really good card that, like, can just be a problem. You lose a couple and like your run can just dissolve. Yo, Chasm, coming in hot with 10 gifties. Thanks, brother. How are you doing on this fine, thirsty Thursday? And if you guys got some lucky FF8 ad-free viewing for the next couple weeks, lucky you. This will be a couple-week arc, I think. So, Arn Grim, Snorlax, ID5A1, Hamoon, JP Who, April Burmeister, Sheep Shackleford, Westlake Math, and Harry K. Enjoy the Chasm ad-free viewing. Very nice. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Really appreciate the 10. Praise Boko? Oh, Boko's the best. Let me tell you about Boko, Pinkman. Boko has a girlfriend named Coco. When you get him to level 99, if you put him on move 1, you can see right now I'm on max move. It's actually because you get more treasure that way. If you put him on move 1 at level 99, he has the chance to go find the evil castle. We are level 3 right now. This is our sword, a 5222 sword. Hopefully by the end of the run we have a 9999 sword, the Masamune. And he will kill the evil demon king Rastabasafaru and rescue his lovely girlfriend Coco. Praise be to Boko, may he rescue Coco today. Okay. Okay, start is the A button. We figured that out. Better. Boko shares a lot of traits with Abby, actually. Abby's my cat, who's on my couch right now. Abby sleeps all day. I think Boko is Abby's, like, you know, spirit animal. So I'm really happy today, guys. I don't know if you guys have allergies. I don't, usually. Until like a couple years ago, I started to get allergies. This year is the first year that my allergies have been sucky. Like, they fucking just hit me hard, man. And the last week, I've been stubborn. I never get sick. I also don't go to the doctor much. But, so, like, I've been just putting up with, like, my nose has just been like a spigot. My eyes have been super itchy, and I've been constantly tired. Do you guys have allergies that do that to you? The thing that I've never had is fatigue before, but I can 100% attribute it to my allergies. Were, like, making me tired. And I didn't believe it for a while. I was like, allergies can't do that. They just, like, make your nose round and your eyes itch. But I am convinced, and I don't know for sure it's my allergies. I just have to believe it is, because I went on Zyrtec yesterday. I finally just went to the store and bought Zyrtec. And instantly, within like an hour, my eyes were perfect, my nose stopped running, and I had my fatigue just like went away instantly. And today I feel so much better today. But the last week, man, I've been like walking in this fog of allergies. It's kind of sucked. All good, Chasm, sharing the love. Weather's been lovely, watching Taking It Easy Now. Try not to smoke too much. Nice, dude. Good for you. You getting old, bro? You know, I don't know. You think that's what it is? It's just allergies like affect you more as you get older? Like, I don't know. It never hit me like that before, man. Allergies can change, you know, like... Might be allergies, but also you're just getting old. Hey, I mean, look, I'm 38 years old. I'm not that old yet, alright? Get off my lawn. You're also 38, CERN 39. You know, I'm not like 100, alright? I'm not fucking Tella. Get out of here. Guys are like, man, this guy's... They sent him to the funeral home at this point. Crazy, we're all 38 in here enjoying an FF8 speedrun. How did that come to be? Who knows? So you gotta pick option 2 for oh no! Well, that's not that bad. That's a couple extra text boxes for helping her out. Grandpa P-Town, I know. Should turn him into glue. You don't want to pick this option too, though. Okay. Allergies are typically the body-fighting diseases that aren't there. The enemy is imaginary. But the fight is real and it can drain your energy, same if you were sick. Well, there you go, that explains it. But today, it's like I'm a whole new man. It's like I'm back to my normal self today. My stubbornness was refusing to walk into the store and buy Zyrtec. Like, that was me. And I do that all the time. I'm just so stubborn with, like, my health. So to the right, yeah, it's the cafeteria. Okay. Altruit, you look kind of trustworthy. Should have just gone with it. Alright, I will need to de-rust on what the button is to play cards, and I believe it's the guy in the back. Oh, shit. I think that's a pretty long text box here, actually. It's a bad mistake. She kicks him, yep. And I say confirm. Yeah, it's the guy in the back. There you go, classic. And switch. Yeah, okay. It is... Oh, these are not up here. I'll need to copy and paste this where this is in the notes. It's gonna be after delete then. That's this... Oh, is it because the Zell card made it easier? No, I just don't even say what... Okay, I don't even have the quizzes cards in my notes, gotcha. So I will need to get my, any percent notes out and copy and paste in the cards. No, I've done FF8 Hundo before. It looks like I was so confident when I did it, I didn't even mention the Quistis card, because I just knew to go do that, and I knew the cards probably by heart. Let me get my any percent notes up here. But it's been a year and a half, maybe even 2 years at this point. So, you know, there's going to be a lot of, like, relearning going on. Here we go. So here, I have the cards here. So we will copy that. Can we just play cards all day, says Ramza? You know, I like your style, man. Okay, here we go. Let's add in Quistis card. And then there is the Gizzard, Funguar, Gala, Fastidio Cologne, and the Caterpillar. Cypher card training day, that's gonna be today, oh yeah. And it's gonna be sucky. We'll save before it, so the run has to continue. And we'll relearn the Cypher card manip. I have that in my notes though, hopefully. Let me actually take a look at that here. Do I have the Cypher strats? Two, skip one, skip two. Oh, I'm just looking for my... Where is... I don't even see. It's the 90-minute mark is when we do the Cypher card, right? What is that after? What is Cypher card directly after? Is it after Diablos? It is, here. Okay. Yeah. Play against Sid till you win the Cypher card. Prioritize level 1 cards, Bite Blood, Blob... Okay, no, it doesn't have... I wonder if I have another set of notes, actually. Let me see here. How you doing, Sheepus? Good to see you. I have another set here. Yeah, I got that. It's just, I thought I would have had our strat... Like, Altruid and I brainstormed a strat for Cypher. There really wasn't one that had ever been come up with. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just walking through... I'm just looking at my notes right now. I'm just surprised I don't have what we came up with in here. Because we had a manip, an RNG manip for the Cypher card. In my experience gave us about a 50% chance to guarantee we were getting through there. If not higher, probably higher than that. And so I think we'll just have to get there, and then I'll just have to kind of remember how that all goes for the cipher cards. It looks like it's not in there. And I think I might have even had another document for the cipher card I would use for this. That is the one specific game, because it's so difficult to beat Sid, actually, with your card set. Okay, so I got that in there. Geezer Funguar, Gala, Fastidio Cologne, Caterpillar. Okay, cool. So I was holding turbo. You can wait here. It shouldn't affect the manip. Okay. Yeah, Quistis card. And so for the manip, this is a Marlboro. So that's a second frame. And so Funguar center right. Gala bottom right. Fastidio Cologne bottom center. Geezered top center. And that should win us the Quistis card. Bingo. Doing good, waiting for Crimson Deserts, so I have your stream in the background while you're keeping yourself busy. Nice. I mean, we're just walking through the run today, de-resting on the route. Like, I don't care about the time loss. Let's just rock and roll, guys. Guide box to the front, so we go this way. Perfect. Oh, you know what? Okay, we are gonna do something. We have to delete all the splits today. Are you looking at the splits? This is a big moment. I'm gonna hit the delete key. 3, 2, 1. Boom. There we go. And should we add in a new segment? Well, I was gonna add in a Quistis card. That's okay. All right, rock and roll. Waiting for Crimson Desert. Is that a game or something? And then it says hold up. Okay, it is up. I held left last time and it worked. Maybe you can hold left too. And so now we can do the GFs. You have like all the auto split segments in for fun. Oh, you have an auto splitter for this? Corridor and elevator? Nice. How many times have I done a general normal run of FF8? I've run any percent a lot. I mean, 7, 8, 9, and 10 are some of my most run speedruns of all time. But it's been a while. Been a while. Okay. GFs, you are a card. And now the config to memory, obviously. What is memory? It's right here. To 0 to max, and to max. And now we are set up and ready to rock. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's been a while. So we just gotta get into the flow of the game. That's about it. But I am very experienced with FF8. It's not gonna look like it today though. But by tomorrow, I think it'll probably already look like a pretty professional speedrun. The thing that I'm not going to care about... Oh, we got to dip into the menu, that's right. The thing I'm not going to care about today is the step route, which is a big deal in the hundo. And this is an insane fleet, look at this. And do we get a second world map encounter? No. You used to look at the MMO and think, oh, if only it wasn't an MMO. Oh, shit. So the Ifrit strat is the same, okay. And we do kill one bat on the exit, really. One bat and flee. For the AP, okay. What kind of game? Oh, it's an MMO. Crimson Inferno. New RPG from those who made Black Desert Online. I haven't done that one either, yeah. Yeah, we actually have a March Madness tournament going, tournament challenge. It's a little late to get into it, brackets closed last night. But we have, I think, 30 or more, maybe 35 at this point, people in our March Madness Tournament Challenge this year. 4th year in a row where we've done it. The winner gets 6 months of ad-free viewing, courtesy of P-Town Rocks. Yours truly. And free to enter. And yeah, that is going on right now. The games are literally happening as we were speedrunning today. Good day to be a college basketball fan, any kind of sports fan, actually. I didn't see what Quistis got. She got 5. How about you? Did you guys do a March Madness bracket? 5 and 5. 11 and 5. 11 and 11. Wow, it's so poetic. 16 and 11. 16 and 18. So slow here. 20. Jeez. 20 and 18. I'll call that good. Oh, I'm supposed to flee. I don't know if that matters. I mean, that might, literally, that might affect your AP routing. That's extra AP, though. Extra is definitely better than less, but I was supposed to flee that. I think it's simply for the time save, as you don't need that AP and you want to flee the fight and not take the victory animations. But that was a mistake. I would rather have fled that. Oh, so that you would just not kill the one on the way out. Gotcha. Now, the reason why the one on the way out is better then is what I mentioned for the, you know, we wouldn't lose time. But good point. Okay, so if I ever do that, I can save some time on the exit at least to make amends for it. Okay. I appreciate you. All Truitt's one of the best 100% runners. Good to have him around here today. Are you working? Are you working and learning? I'm assuming you are, because you guys aren't getting days off these days. Alright, here we go. Gotta get Squall into crit. Do we use Thunder for this? Yes, we do. Okay. Start working in about 90 minutes. Oh, nice. Well, have a good day. Yeah, Thunder Squall. Okay. Has Ifrit done anything yet? Oh, you broke your wrist? I am so sorry to hear that, dog. Man, hope you get better soon. 3, 4, 5. And a Renzo for 6.5. That's a great start. You need 18 total here. Renzo's 1.5. Quistis should start getting herself into crit if we can possibly do that. That would be awesome. Let's do that while you get your Renzo out there. Getting a little risky now, but you have Phoenix down. If he dies, he dies. 7, 8, 9, 10.5. Got the Renzo for 12. We could do a 3 Renzo, which is rare. So we'll need 6 on the finale, which is averaged. Is Squall dead, though? I think he doesn't... Yeah, I was going to say, I think he doesn't go here. To be an excellent opportunity to win and have a great start. This is a very clean Ifrit fight. I think he only got 1 turn. Ah, well, he's dead now. It was so funny. I felt like he stood there the entire fight and did nothing. And great Ifrit. Obviously slow, because we took 5 minutes on the Quistis card to look at the notes, but that's a great start. GG. And there we go. Gotta be ready for that. So now we have a menu outside the cavern. Squall gets Ifrit. Potion Squall above crit. That's right. Ifrit learns HP junction. These menus are so important. Like, if you do them at the wrong point at any time, it can really mess up your AP routing. It's essentially a perfectly routed thing, so like any mistakes are a big issue. Like, even 1 AP is often a problem if you've missed it. And like a bat's 1 AP. Even that can throw off your run. I might want to do that menu now, actually. I don't know if there's any reason to do it outside. The reason you do it now is because you save on the step route. I'm definitely behind on the step route, too. I know the step route very well when I'm in good form, but today I'm not going to remember much of it at all. Is my guess. But like through Delete is a pretty standard start, but I am quite behind actually. So Squall, you are getting effort. Okay. You are learning Strength 20. No, HP Junction. And so if you're brand new to FF8, when you menu, like here I'll show you because I need to get ahead on the step route. The black fade, you get free steps in. So FF8 speedrunners, you don't want to do it for time loss, but if you have to, you can catch up on the step route by menuing a couple times. It'll get you back ahead. And so now it's fish fin time. We need 5, right? Same as in any percent. Yeah, we need 5. And we have to have 3 fights. Yeah, the step route. Well, I mean, it's important to get that correct Esther encounter. Like, I always kind of struggled with that. Like, when I didn't get the right encounter, I always really messed with my run. For me, it's all about that one encounter. It's all, the step route is literally just to get me the right encounter before jumping into the Lunatic Pandora, right? That's like all I care about it for. So we need to get Quistis in a crit here for her limit. That should do it. I think 156 is the threshold for her. Oh, we got a Thunder first, my bad. A little de-rest there. I think what you mean, though, is after no encounters, there's no step route, right? But that's, I mean, that's very true. Oh, it's up. I should have thundered the other one, I think, because that would have functioned as the same thing. Your perfect bracket is still... Oh, that killed it? Wow, good God. So now she's gonna laser eye this one. This is a funny fight. Number 9, TCU, knocks off number 8, Ohio State. Yo, good for you. Perfect bracket still. Okay. How you doing, Bob? Happy Thursday, brother. Good to see you. Are you an FF8 fan? And look at our fish fins. Need 5. 2. That's a good start. Okay. Back attack. Thunder you. I like her HP. She's in a nice spot to not die here. If you enjoyed FF8, you don't play it enough. 60% of brackets were eliminated with that TCU game. Yeah. Currently enjoying a Moguri mod run of 9. Nice. I was actually considering a Moguri mod run coming up. Casual playthrough. I've never played 9 totally casually. Only as a speedrun. Alright, what is our fish fin fate? 1. Okay. It's about a 50% chance to get 2, so hopefully we get a good fight here. As you want to kind of prepare to go back to the garden. If we don't get 5, we will do another fight. Have to have 5 here. And I think I'm going to learn the fish fin manip, guys, and we're going to guarantee the fish fins this time. Did you say you've not played 9 casually? You heard me right, Chasm. I hate to admit it, but I've spedrun 9 probably 50 times in my life, 100 times. Never played it casually. It's the only Final Fantasy that's the case for. Every other one I've played probably many times casually, actually. Hey, Anathram, how you doing? Alright, man, I'm in the shower. Give me the deuce, give me the deuce. So you've never been to Chocobo Gardens? That's a fact, yeah. That's a fact. I suck. I've never enjoyed FF8, yeah. I mean FF9. That was a pretty good segment there. So the directory to the cafeteria? No. It's telling me to get the Quistis card now. We're gonna do node edits when needed today. There will not be many node edits required, so don't worry. There's not gonna be a lot of this. We go to the dorms. Like we'll be in speedrun mode for the majority of the day, but if there are little edits that need to be made, we need to make them. I want this node set flawless. Ozma is such a fun challenge fight. Well, we'll do it. You guys want to do an FF9 Maguri mod run when we're like tired of FF8 100%? Look at these dumb. Oh, they're cuties, but I mean they're dumb because they get in my way. Do you go straight or you have to go to the right here? Okay, it's on the exit. Gotta go to the other side. And now to the dorms is what? Like I have to de-rest on this. Is it confirm? I think. Yeah. Okay. Love to see an FF8 hundo now you think about it. Okay, we can talk about that if you want. Hold on, go to dorms there. An FF9 hundo? You'd love to see that? Wait, where? Go to dorms? And then is this the cutscene? Yeah, okay, for a minute. So FF9 hundos aren't a thing. You know that, right? Because the Excalibur is a sword that you have to do 2 playthroughs to get Excalibur 2. So FF9 hundo is a meme. Like it's funny to talk about, but it's not a thing. But people always have fun talking about it. But I could be down for a little FF9. Might be a nice way to like do a you know, have some breaks in between the intense hundo speedruns. They're gonna be long, 12-hour attempts. These are intense. Well, that's not entirely true. Can't the clock reset? I don't know. I've never looked into it. Like, you know, I just know what I've been told, which is that 9 hundos aren't really a thing. Oh, I should be playing Boko. Altruit, do you... Oh, he's just showering, that's right. I was going to ask if he does a background input program so he can turbo while playing Chocobo World. You've never gotten Excalibur in FF9? I better refresh on Delette here. We gotta kill the spider, guys. There is the man with the cipher card. This guy's the jerk. He's the dick in 100%. It's the 90-minute mark, and you need the cipher card. It's really important, and it's very hard. And it used to be the bane of my fucking existence in this run. I think that's a pretty, probably a pretty, I mean, accurate comment. 8 is aged a little worse than 7 or 9, totally, yeah. Yeah, no, we kill the spider in hundo. Yeah, we do. So that's going to be one of the hardest parts to de-rest on here. It's a tough fight. I remember it's pretty intense. But yeah, we need the AP in 100% early on, so unlike any percent where you just get in and out of Delette, on the escape, we kill the spider at the pub, at the final spot. Which is one reason why I love hundo. It's just like, you do all the best stuff. Like, killing the spider is fucking awesome. It's a lot better than not killing it. I think 7 aged the worst. You know what's funny, Hera, is we just finished yesterday playing through the Echo S mod for 7. Yeah, just to the pub, actually. Just all of it at the pub. As far as I know, I need to look into the current world record Fadrig. We're going to do a world record review at some point, probably. To see if there's any updated strats, which I have to imagine there are. And like I do the Diablo fight not in the Laguna Dream. I need to start doing that in the Laguna Dream. So there's a couple route changes that I know I need to add in, but my route is essentially established. It's a pretty standard 100 route. But yeah, we be killing the spider. I'll be killing Diablos with Zell and his duel, which I'm pretty good at, but doing it in the Laguna Dream, I think with Kyros, Laguna, or Ward is supposed to be better. So, what is go? That's go. Okay, switch. Ah, I didn't do my sideways driving. I forgot that was a thing there. If you hold like left, right, up, left, down, up, down, the buggy will turn that direction, and you can like slide through the street. It's really funny. I know. I actually forgot about it. You can see how long it's been since I've run FF8. Like it might be 2 years at this point. A while. Nah, it can't be that long. At least a year though. So, switch Zell and Quistis, I Magic Refine the 5 fish fins to 100 water on Squall. Learn Card Mod on Quetzalcoatl. Ifrit learns Strength plus 20. Squall Auto Attack. We will then do these soldier fights, very straightforward. We flee the bridge fight? Okay. We kill the 3 bridge soldier fights. Interesting, there's 2 there, huh? The Anacondor, 2 steps inside the tower. My step route today is not going to be that important. As if I focus on that, it's like going to be to the detriment of de-resting the run. So the plan is step route, focus on tomorrow. Just don't worry about it today. And then there's a menu inside the tower. That's really specific to Hundo. Okay. So where is that? So I gotta do that before going up to the comms tower for Biggs and Wedge. Alright. Hey, Aura, your favorite FF? Well, you're in a good spot today. Lucky you. Nope. Oh, okay. So, should I check my bracket? See how busted it is already? Here, Bob, I'll tell you if I got busted immediately. And be lurking playing FF9, watching some March Madness. Nice. Here, let's see. I have a good one. Oh, I did call TCU, okay. Yeah. And it was my pick, not the AI pick, I think. That makes me happy. Oh, only 2 games have finished, so I'm actually bad and perfect so far, still. Nice. JC has a goose egg bracket already? Oh no, he's our big-time sports bettor, too. He showed off a couple W's he already got today. Okay. Well, this will be fun. The first 90 minutes of the FF8 run are actually the most intense, in my opinion. They're the hardest. And they're the part I'm going to be the rustiest at. After the first 90 minutes, it gets a lot more chill. Until then, I got to really be, like, focused and on point with menuing and stuff. Okay, Zell for Quistis. Ability, I Magic Refine, the fish fins onto Squall. Down, not up. Okay. Quetzalcoatl, you are learning Card Mod now. Ifrit, Strength plus 20. Junction, Squall Auto Attack. That's Zell. That's Zell, buddy. Cypher should have been a regular party member. Well, good, you're learning. Good for you. How you doing, Quetzalcoatl? Good to see you. You seem like you're made to watch FF8. Well, I will need to get caught up on the step route a little bit. I am way behind. I'm quite behind here. On the bridge, let's do some mini buffers. I don't know if this is live on steps. I'm not actually sure. If it is, I mean, this is doing something to catch me up. I kind of doubt it. I think these are all scripted fights, so. That is time lost, P10. Hey, Neto, how you liking Bravely Default Flying Fairy? Congratulations on your giveaway victory. I saw you were loving it yesterday. Oh, he must have critted. He shouldn't have killed. Nice. I'll never forget getting the Bahamut card back in 1999 and turning it in for 100 mega elixirs. Yeah. See, I'm someone who loves the junction system because I really love breaking games. So, unlike other people who, like, make fun of it for its, you know, jankiness and ability to crush the game immediately, I like that, actually. It's one reason I really played FF8 a lot as a kid. Wow, you guys are being so good today. Like, not good, I'm just surprised. No one's asked yet why I'm running in fights. Like, good, man. Right, the issue is more with scaling, which pisses people off. When you learn the junction system, you break it. Like, getting water just on the beach outside of the Balamut Garden is so broken. Like, immediately you're just, ugh, you're so OP. Nice fight. Alright, we'll see what our two fights are on the bridge. Hopefully I get two fights. P-Town, why are you running from fights? Ah, oh, you bum! And someone has to be someone every time, man. God, it's Dave today. Frickin' Dave. I'm kidding. So the reason why we run from fights is, if you're in critical, you have an exhausted standing and sitting animation that has to happen. And if you're running in fights, you can save about a quarter second every attack if someone's in crit by trying to escape. As it prevents their you know, they're so tired when they get up and down. It's really annoying. That's all it is. It's preventing the exhaustion animation. Good day, P-Town, Boko in chat. Yeah, Boko says, Mork. Oh, never mind. He's being a bum and he's sleeping. Get the fuck up, Boko. I'm working hard. You need to, too. I knew you knew the answer. Happy Thursday to you, too. Your first playthrough, you hardly upgraded any weapons. Your friend who played cards for hours suddenly had almost all of them on disc 1 because of it. Yeah. Cards are my jam, too. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Oof. Still need voice acting on FF8? Well, apparently you're going to get it someday if Sunamods ever finishes their FF8 Echo S mod. We'll save for the Zell card today, too. Like, I wouldn't want the run to die there. But normally I would never save for the Zell card. I have confidence we can do it. No problem. It's funny that after the 90 minutes of FF8, I actually consider it to be one of the chillest speedruns that there are. And the most fun as a speedrunner to do. It's one of my favorites. The Quistis card was super easy. Oops. So here's why I wanted to do some extra menu buffers. This should be a single soldier, and you should get it around the third pillar. As you can see, I'm behind. That third pillar was there. I'm in the middle of the second and the third. And we flee this fight, and it is a single soldier. Perfect. Now, I might want to potion Cloud. He's in a little bit of a tough spot here. I wonder if I do that. I'll need to bring him down for Anaconda. You can combo with Zell. Nice. We do dueling. You'll see that today. Oh, wait. Where's my 3-soldier fight? 3-bridge soldier fight? Maybe I got too far ahead? Where's my 3-bridge soldier fight? Fuck, okay. I guess I was too far ahead, actually. This is the de-resting here on the step right. Oh, it's not a 3. Oh, it is 3 soldiers. Cool. Squall kill 1. Okay. And then flee. Cypher and Zell kill 1. Squall kill 1. Flee is what we do. We don't want to kill the third, I guess. And we're out of there. Okay. Well, I will not do any menu buffers then. I think that had to be in the bridge. So... I was right that I forced that, I believe. This is why we'll want to watch the world record, review it to what we're looking at today, and see if the route deviates in any way. Which it might in small ways. So Squall's like at 40 HP. I mean, he needs to not get hit. If he does, he is dead here. But, you know, there's a chance. There's a chance. That's not good. Love you, buddy. That's neck. Add it out for Squall. Yep. Okay, the buffer from Zell to get the Renzo out there. And this certainly can kill. That will not kill, I don't think. Oh, what is that? I don't even know what that move is. 54, okay. He's dead now. He's double dead now, actually. All I needed was one more Renzo before. Alright, Anaconda. Oh, there was a last soldier split? I don't even... Never heard of a split like that. Alright. And then Elverit next. Nice. So inside the tower, 2 steps, and then we do a menu. Okay, this is a very unorthodox menu. It's just like unorthodox in that any percent you don't even think about menuing here. I have a caramel macchiato today. You guys have anything fun to drink on? As I felt like splurging, I don't often buy nice coffee. I'm an instant coffee, speedrunning kind of guy, but I splurged on a caramel macchiato today. So 2 steps, and then we exchange the Thunders to Selfie from Squall. Strip Quetzalcoatl, give it to Selfie so she has a summon for junctioning, so she can junction magic. She has Thunder, magic draw item, Ifrit learns HP junction. Hey Ramza, Coke Zeros today, nice. I don't drink soda much, but I've gotten back into soda a little bit. I actually bought some Squirt the other day. Just looked really good. Been thinking about getting some fancy coffee lately though. Want a coconut cream cold brew. That sounds good, J-Bub. It does. It is good. Boko, come on, man. Get up, you bum. Am I? Oh, is it option 1? Oh, okay. I was sure that was option 2. So 2 steps inside. I'll do 3. It's just, I think it's fine to do that. And then this menu. Okay, it's not a hard menu, but it's one I'll have to do for the first time in a long time. Squall, exchange your thunders for selfie. That's easy. Okay. Strip, Quetzalcoatl, selfie gets it. That's Zell, so other way. Got it, other way. Quetzalcoatl. Magic draw, item. Auto, attack. Ifrit. HP junction. Nice. Squall, your HP's fine. It's alright. If he dies, he dies. You platinumed FF1 through 8. Then put on 9 on your PS5, 1,000 jump rope trophy, a 10,000 kill trophy. They really don't want people to platinum it, do they? No, they hate them. They hate their players, yeah. It's like the 7 platinum requirement of like 99,999,999 gil. Like, fuck that. What is the purpose of that? That's so dumb. Yeah, most I've gotten is 300. 300 is all I've gotten. Fun fact to Quetzalcoatl, I've only platinumed 1 game in my entire life. I want to take a guess on what game that is. Yeah, you know. You're working on your every FF Platinum. You have 12 so far, OG1? That's actually really impressive. I mean, the FMVs hold up pretty well, actually, Patrick. I don't think the rest of the game holds up very well, but the FMVs still look really good today. No, it wasn't Rebirth. It was E33. It's the only game I've platinumed in my entire life. It's a modern game. It's kind of funny. Yeah, how'd you get the 1,000 jump rope challenge? So Selfie and Zell draw thunder whenever possible. It is a great hundo. Challenging yet so rewarding. Have to draw Siren with Zell. Selfie draws doubles. Squall uses Renzo. Okay. So we're drawing thunder when we can here, hoping that Squall's not attacked. That's a big part of this. He's a very risky HP threshold. I think that might be a counter. Is that gonna kill? No. Okay. This is great. Zell is set up nicely to draw an instant Siren. Selfie with the doubles, the third option. I will wait though until Squall's is filled to get off a nice Renzo. Is that whole time in the menu? I don't know. It does. Doubles, third option. Renzo, perfect. That was well done. Okay. 3 doubles. I'm assuming we want to draw doubles with Zell as well. Oh, I missed one. Uh-oh. It doesn't say to, though. Missing one here could be consequential. I don't see why not. Why I don't draw one. Are we dead? No. Okay. Well, I don't believe he drew anything, Zell, did he? I hesitated to let them draw. Does this kill if you miss one Renzo? I don't know. Looks like it does. Very nice fight. Last game you platinumed was Croc, the Legend of Gabos. Both draws failed that turn, so I did it correctly. They just fucking they shit the bed on the draw, huh? That's kind of a funny outcome. I'll need to look into whether or not, confirm there. We want to draw with Zell. I don't know why it would hurt, though. Alright, Zell gets Siren, auto attack, and then we kind of put all of our GFs on new learning stuff after all that AP accrual. And then we're going to kill the spider, so it's a big moment here. This is the big deviation already, 100%. We're killing it. Normally you flee it. So, how is this going to go? The first fight is identical. We just want to Renzo, Thunder, get out of there. Okay. The second one, we do a double on Zell and Selfie. That's why you need your doubles. So, okay, one person needs to get doubles because you have to cast it here. So you hope to get at least 2. You bring XATM down 5 times with Renzo. And Thunder. Ray Bomb is always a 3rd attack. Ooh, I almost want to save for this today, man. This is going to be a tough fight. I could easily die. This fight is not the one I'm concerned about. It's the next fight. It's a very intense fight here. I find it to be an incredibly fun fight, but that's when I'm not rusty. So here we go. Don't hit Squall. Well, that's a great start. He didn't even get a turn. Pretty rare to see that. We'll need a Renzo, though, to get out of here, I think. I mean, a rough divide. Sorry. Oh, that was... Oh, there it is. Did we collapse it? No. That won't kill me. That's a very light attack, actually. Oh, exactly killed me. Fuck you. I think I survive here. Because that should get me out of the fight. Yeah. Okay. Is there any AP in this fight? No, or nothing like that. Okay, so that's irrelevant. We're just fleeing. It's not dead. Okay, we need to res you then. Okay. Oops. Forgot to hold down right. This is the very important don't get caught moment. I haven't done this in a while. Where is the walk here? I'm gonna way overwalk. That was longer than I needed to, but that was good. Got through the dangerous part. Now, do I remember my jukes on the bridge? There's no notes for this. I just need to know this by memory. I should be fine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, we're good. Now for the real fight. Gotta save the dog. Is there a stat that affects drawing? I wouldn't know. I don't know. So, Selfie has the doubles. Wouldn't mind looking at my HP for a second. I mean, we're fine. Squall has to be Renzoing. Hey, little nails, how you doing? We don't get it. Do we have to go in the pub? No, wait. I wanna do the fight. Hold on. No! What happened? I want to fight it. I want to fight it. Was I supposed to chill there? Oh no. Well, how did it not attack me? I'll need to look into that. I think I have to reset, guys. As it looks like I've dodged the spider and I can't fight it. Is there a way to still fight it? I don't know. I don't think I can fight it now. I think it's correct. I think I have to reset, actually. Such a shame. I'm just too good, I know. Does 8 have an autosave? I don't believe it does. So that's literally GG. Oh, that's too bad. Why the fuck did the fight not trigger? What do you have to do for that? Just stand there? I guess you just gotta stand there looking like an idiot for a while. Oh, I just dodged the spider. You need to fight him. And unfortunately, you have to kill the spider. It's not an uh-oh jerrycan. We're just de-resting here. But that will make me reset, which is probably a good thing. I can run through the first hour and a half again. But uh-ohs are not part of the deal today. That's just a happy mistake. And we will do what we have to do, I guess. And run it back. So I guess next time we'll just get there and just sit there doing nothing, I guess, until he attacks us. I got tired of waiting, so I was like, well, fuck it, I'll do something. Okay. I like running it back. Okay. Sure. As we've done a lot of node edits and stuff, so we'll have a little bit more accurate splits, too. No, you do Quistis and Zell. That's required, Nundo. Okay, so Quistis card, all that stuff. The notes are good now. Go to the dorms. Perfect. Okay, let's edit some more stuff here. And now we're ready to rock. All right. Just a happy little, warm-up of our hundo journey, guys. Once you're out of Delete, the run gets so smooth. So, the fact that that happened, not a huge deal. Because this is the hardest part, the first 90 minutes. Once you're through it, it becomes literally just any percent until the 6-hour mark. Because your goal is just to get to the end of the run and then start doing the hundo stuff. So, it's a little happy mistake, and let's just run it back, and this will look nice and smooth now, I think. As it already looked pretty good. I was actually impressed with how that looked. So now let's make it look spicier. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Hey, Army, how you doing, man? How's the de-rust? Oh, going fantastic, actually. Couple node edits I've had to do, standard stuff. Somehow the spider avoided it. I'm such a god gamer. I was trying to kill it, and somehow I avoided it. And so we're restarting. Rocket Man! Thanks for the tier 1 3 minutes ago, man. Sorry I missed you. But appreciate you, Rocket. Are you an 8 fan, Rocket Man? There are rockets. There are spaceships in this run, so I would assume so. You guys want an Abby cam? Hey, Lloyds, how you doing? Say hi to Abby. She's the real star here, not me. Do we need a spot for the Abby cam today? I got so much stuff on the overlay, it's getting a little kind of convoluted here. Abby and Boko being friends? Is that what we need? They both certainly nap enough. You know, you're not wrong with that. There, they'll be napping friends for a little bit. Yeah, napping buddies. Exactly. Okay, come on, I need to be able to do this all on keyboard. What is start? What is confirm? It's S. Okay, got it. So they are the right keys. So I'll do that on keyboard next time. I know, he's working so hard on sleeping. How you doing, Pine? Rouse him from his nap. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Those are some blue eyes. Quistis? I think she has blue eyes, right? Squall looks like he has blue eyes too. Dark blue. Man, it's great to be kind of settled into FF8. 8 was the first FF you played, Rocket. It's just the OST is such a chill vibe. But how are you doing, Army? Retired? Good to see you, man. Second favorite Final Fantasy. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Da-na-na-na. Okay. I feel like I'm ready to attack the run already today. Like the rest might not be quite as, you know, thick as I thought. Will I play cards? I play lots of cards, actually. So many questions, Selfie. All right. So it's the right button? Yeah, okay. Should actually put that in the notes here. Good. Didn't talk to Fujin Raijin, because that's Raijin, right? Okay. That's correct. We have Marlboro again. Gala bottom right. No! Bottom right! I fucked it. I don't think I can YOLO it either. I think I've lost. Yeah. I done lost. I think that's a reset, right? Pretty sure. I don't think you can do it again. And you've lost your card, yeah. That's a happy little misplay there. Oh, that'll teach me to be more careful. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Lots of intro for you guys today. Lucky you. Lucky you. Well, I better get some food in me. I'm at the restroom, too. I have a fruit bowl today. Oh wow, the bat got a turn on in me. Good job, bat. Alright, Boko, you're on your own. Ooh, a Moomba. Moombas bring weapons. And you keep the total cumulative, the one with the total that adds up to the most. I love how we have both Abby and Boko napping together. Seems so perfect. Those are blue eyes. Crystal clear blue, like the ocean. Poor Squall, he doesn't deserve to have a real name. We shorten Squall, we shorten Renoa, and that's it. I don't think we bother to shorten Angelo. Zell, Irvine, everyone else doesn't get a name. Da-na-na-na. There go the Treppies. Look at the bottom center student. They're so pixelated. Look at the Treppy above them. The difference is so, like, obvious and noticeable when you look at it. I'm late for a very important option 2. Da-na-na-na. And hold to the right. Perfect! Good start here. Really getting all the fine stuff into the run. Ends on Cypher. Yeah. Okay, what is our frame? Same one again. Don't fuck it up. Funguar, center right. Gala, bottom right. Fastidio Cologne, bottom center. And the Geezered, top center. There you go. Nice cue card. GG. And a much better start. Now it kind of feels like we're settled into the game. Flowing better, right? Having a sleepy afternoon all of a sudden, can't keep your eyes open. Napping like Abby and Boko. So Ramza, the last week, I was talking about this to start the stream, my allergies, for like the first time in my life, are just kicking my ass. in really weird ways, honestly, like just ways that I haven't experienced before. And I've been putting up for the last week with my eyes are just super itchy. My nose has been running like crazy, but the thing above that is it's been making me extremely tired, I've noticed. I've never had that effect from allergies before, where it just makes me constantly tired. And I got on Zyrtec yesterday, just over-the-counter Zyrtec, and instantly all of that went away. Oh, that's so good. Nope. Yeah, I've never had allergies that made me tired before. I've never heard of that, but I'll tell you what. Instantly, I'm like back to 100% energy, and I have to attribute it to it. What a good start! No world map encounter either. You love the sound of my controller? Do you mean that facetiously, or are you serious? I've never had someone say that, is all. Like, what do you like about it? Just the button sound? I don't even know what you're referring to about the controller. It's like a comfy clicking. Yeah, ASMR. I mean, that's not that uncommon. I think there are some people who really like my keyboard play for the ASMR, too. It's almost time, other boy. How you doing? Almost time for what? You've had allergies your whole life. You've been on Zyrtec. And have you found allergies ever made you fatigue? You're running the game in a month or two? Oh, nice. What are you doing? Any percent? I didn't see how many that was there. That was 3. I mean, 21 and 20. 3 and 5. Oops. God damn it. What, was it not memory? Was it not on memory? What happened there? I guess I can draw from the next fight. But, what the hell? Oh, I didn't. I put it on customize as the second thing. Got it. There we go. Okay. Little hiccup there. Now, this fight, well, menuing in here can change your fights. I want to know what this is now. It actually can change my fights the rest of the way. You shouldn't menu in here, I don't think. It didn't change it, though. This is the correct one. I mean, I can get draws here, I guess. I don't know how vicious this will be with 4 enemies. From you, stock. Okay. Nope. Wow, we had very bad draws, too. Now, will it remember the same enemy? I would assume so. Yeah, it does, okay. Five and 5. We need to keep on trucking here. Wow, these are terrible draws. Kind of looking for 7s, 8s, and 9s. Sure would be nice. What are you at? 28? Okay, we'll get out of here then. 5. Alright, good enough. Well, that'll suffice. And we've killed both of the bats that we require. This will be a lot better Ifrit time than the last one. Okay, if that's on Squall, this will be a little risky, but, you know, he'll be in a lower crit for potentially more chances at Renzo's. Okay. Huh. I would have liked her to hit that. Wow, 7? Jeez, that was very good. Another miss, jeez. Quistis, get your shit together. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Wow, with the rough divide, if for 15 and a half, 16 and a half? No, yeah, 15 and a half. Incredible. No, no, Squall. Fuck you. Ah, that was over. Surprised you got that turn off. And he's dead. And of course the Renzo for time loss. Done like 22, 23 Renzos out of the 18 we needed at this point. And there you go, good hit for a split. Oh, it's there. That's it, okay. A and then S, got it. If your nose is really blocked up and you can't sleep well, you've been tired sometimes, gotcha. If free. That's too much? Probably okay. Shouldn't have healed on that much. HP junction. I might actually want to thunder him. But we'll deal with that in the in Delette. You got a bad cold the other week, your eyes were burning, couldn't smell, slept all day. I don't remember this encounter. I feel like my encounters are different actually now. And so this is my reminder not to menu in the cavern, as it changes your formations, I think. I don't remember if it changes Delette, it might. If it does, that could be an issue, but I'll get the kills I need somehow, or the AP I need somehow. But that Buell I didn't remember from the last exit. Could have been, though. We'll have to commit to memory every fight so we know we're on the perfect formation route. And now for the fish fins, which went really well last time. Hopefully it goes equally really well. Two encounters at the beach, I mean, is probably pretty average. I hate to see a third here, though. Okay, gotta get Quistis into crit. What are you gonna do to yourself? I need like 30 more HP. Okay, perfect. Very nice, very nice. Good fight. No way. Number 16, Sienna, is up on number 1 Duke. I don't believe you. I mean, I believe you, but that's it. There's no way. How far into the game are we? Are we in the first half still? Second half? Still a lot of basketball left. That would be an insane upset, actually. 1 fish fin. 6 left in the first half. Yeah, you got plenty of time left. So yeah, Boko putting in some work, huh? We're putting in fish fin work. Got a C item there. Wow, 72 degrees today. Might have to pull out your bikini, Army. No. Red, white, and blue. Let it all fly. Well, I need 2 here, hopefully. 102 over here. Want to trade? Only got 1, so we need 3 in the next fight. It's not that likely. The chances of 3 or more, I don't know what they are, but it's probably under like 15. It might be as low as like 8. You're in your Murica trunks right now, as you should be. Nice. St. Patty's Day yesterday, wasn't it? Y'all suck. 30 degrees here. Yeah, it's about 61 in Portland. Actually, a pretty nice day out. Solid ass day. It was -8 2 days ago. Now it's 80 degrees, Aura. You wish the planet would decide how it wants to torment you. Yeah, that is quite the swing of temps there. I've never heard of that big of a swing. -8 to 80. 2. Gotta do another fight then. Gotta do what you gotta do. We just need 1. What we'll do is we'll kill 1 fish, hope that this is the drop, and we'll flee. It's a little risky, but gotta go for it. Well, you know, on a D-Rust run, maybe we just commit. Guarantee that this is good. High Point versus Wisconsin game. 3 minutes left. Close 2-point game. Ooh, Wisconsin's a 4 or 5 seed, so that'd be a big upset. Yeah. Who did you guys pick for your winner? I went Arizona. Who'd you go with? Bob, I know you went Arizona. You're a Wildcat guy. Last week we had some days over 60, and then the next day 2 inches of snow. Jeez. Alright, 1 and done here. 2. Nice. Yeah, you live 5 minutes from campus, so you got a rooting interest. How lucky. How lucky. I'm envious of that. Yeah, you're rooting for Iowa State. How they doing? Probably haven't played yet, right? Sunday's supposed to be 80 here, then 50 on Monday. Is that right? You were down in Arizona recently? You know, we have some, we have the men's college basketball games here in Portland, actually. A couple of the first 4 were here. Oh, Boko, putting a lure in the water, trying to catch a little fish. What a cutie. Iowa State plays Tennessee. That should be a pretty good game, actually. Well, let me get ESPN up and check it out here while we... So, Wisconsin up by 2 over High Point with 2 minutes to go. Wow. That's a tight one. I know I picked Wisconsin to win round 1. I think I actually had them losing in round 2 in one of my brackets, though. So far, I'm 100%, by the way. My AI bracket, the way I do it every year, is I do a my bracket, and then I do an AI bracket, and I try to beat it. I've beaten it every year so far. The AI bracket has a 68% pick rate so far. I'm batting 100%. I mean, hell, Louisville, South Florida's tight. Oh, whoa, you didn't mention that Siena's up by 7. With 3.5 to go. That's not like 1 point. They're actually up by quite a lot over Duke. The Michigan State game's coming up soon. I put the Spartans through to the Final 4. No, to the Elite 8. I love Izzo. He's such a good tournament coach. Arkansas, Hawaii coming up after that. McNeese is up on Vanderbilt. I picked McNeese for the upset. Dog. If they... I mean, look, it's the 10 minutes left in the first. That game hasn't even started yet, but... If somehow McNeese can actually beat Vandy, that's a huge call for me. As that was my one upset. Like, I only did one, I think. As I'm expecting a pretty, like, by-the-numbers tournament. Siena just scored 2 more. They're up by 9 over Duke now. Oh, baby. There might be a 1-16 upset in the works today. That would be pretty crazy. You don't see those very often. I think only 2 in history have occurred. Is that right? Hey, Rufu. How you doing? Iowa State plays at 3 tomorrow. Tomorrow, gotcha. So yeah, half the games are today, half are tomorrow. Two times, Garrett. 2018, 2023. You know, I feel honestly so like lucky for you guys that you get to watch the March Madness while you enjoy, you know, this. At my job, I can't do that. Like, I can't enjoy March Madness. Well, like, you guys are at your job, probably. You're lurking, you're, you know, or you're gaming, and you probably have March Madness over here, and FF8 over here, and what you're doing right here, right? I can't do that. But, boy, I wish I could. I love March Madness. Just watching the games, listening to the college basketball commentary. It's honestly one of my favorite times of the year. Like, I think it might be one of my favorite single sports events that takes place. March Madness. So, like, the fact that I'm not able to enjoy it today is kind of unfortunate. But, you know, I do it for you guys, so at least I can talk about it. And I can kind of live vicariously through you guys, and I'm swag sliding this time. There you go. Don't call me out, alright? There you fucking go. You got your swag slide. Do you guys have a sporting event that, like, I know not a lot of you are not sports fans, but for those who are, I mean, do you have a one event you look forward to the most every year? And is it March Madness? Because I think for a lot of people, it's kind of funny to say a college event is your favorite, but it is for me. March Madness is like my single thing I think I get the most excited for. It just has a really unique, feel to it that I was about to say is such pure sports at its finest. However, I mean, I think we can all admit that this year is the first year in our lifetimes that we don't really know if the games are legit anymore. I think even last year I would have been very confident the games were legit. This year, I actually have to admit, I don't really know that these games are not going to be thrown. I was listening to a big podcast yesterday about the cheating scandals going on right now under investigation in college basketball. And they are so rampant right now. And there are so many people cheating that have been not even, like, discovered yet. And they're always at the smaller schools, like the Sienas, like the McNeeses, like the North Dakotas, because the big schools, they're making millions of dollars. The kids at the little schools make nothing. And so these like hustler recruiters have started to develop these networks of kids at these bad schools who just because their friend is making $1 million for Kentucky and they got fucked and they're not. You know, they're at McNeese and they're making zip. They take the bait and they decide, all right, I'll throw this game for you. And the way they've been doing it is actually very fucking standard. They tell the kids, look, you don't have to throw the game. We want you to win. All you gotta do is be down by 2 points at halftime, and then go win. Go do your thing. Now, if you're a college kid who's broke, I could legitimately see how you could talk yourself into, hey, I'm still winning the game. I'm still doing my part. I just am making a little money on the side. And all I gotta do is be down by 2 at halftime. I'm not hurting the team in any way. It's not I could see, it's happening all the time right now. And people just don't know it yet. It is only gonna get worse. Unless they start legislation on it, which is in the works right now. They're trying to get a bill passed about it in a lot of states to get rid of that kind of prop betting. But you have to admit, this is the first year where, like, we actually don't know if these games are legitimate anymore. And that's kind of a sad comment on what is, like, known to be the most pure sporting event in, you know, in, like, I think in my opinion, in sports. Shit, you'd say shade points, give me that money. Hey, I mean, yeah. A lot of kids are saying the same thing. Ifrit, strength was 20. Well, Squall really needs to get himself into crit here, but hopefully he gets hit on the way. Okay, I'm not going to do any menu buffers this time. And I need to see if my bridge fights are the correct formations here. It's possible they may not be. Cypher is one of the best antagonists in Final Fantasy. What I like about Cypher is he's like a real dude. Like I think his story like actually makes legitimate sense. You know what I mean by that? By like, I could see someone in the real world wanting to be Idea's White Knight, just like Cypher, and you know, I think it's a good story. It's a believable story for Cypher. Like, you know, Kefka is like the worst villain, you know, in Final Fantasy history, but no one would ever actually be able to be a Kefka. Like, Cypher, I think, has a story rooted in, like, humanity that could be, like, you know, you could like, see yourself in. No, see that's the thing. NIL does not pay the small schools. Like the NIL only pays the big schools, Dizzle. Like Kentucky, Duke. You know, schools like Robert Morris, schools like Prairie View. These kids make zero in NIL money. They make nothing. Who's that on? Yeah, let's do that, and then we're prepared for Anaconda. Gunblade for the fans. Cypher's the only guy to beat Odin. Well, that is true also, yeah. How am I doing? I am doing fantastic. Feeling really good today. Damn near wrecked your childhood when he sliced Odin in half. What does that mean, Cypher? Does that mean Cypher is a god? He's like god tier strength. Yeah, last I looked they were down 9, Bob. I'm keeping an eye on it now, actually. $43, 32, 11. Jeez. I just need McNeese to keep pushing. Vandy's coming back. Toss it on the TV. I don't get TV. I don't... Wait. I have HBO. HBO has all of this. Don't they? TNT, True TV, TBS? I could put it on the TV, I think. Can you verify that? HBO? Where are you guys watching it? It's on CBS? Yeah, but it's on a lot of stations. I don't think I get CBS. I don't know. Let me see here. Do I have HBO on my laptop? Paramount does also. This is a good time. A little break here. Sign in. Is this computer still logged on? Oh, it is. Nice. Yeah! Oh, I can put it on the TV, actually. You guys want to watch March Madness? I can put on the Wisconsin game. It's on. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Actually, I've got every game here. Good time for it. Get in the mood today, you know? March Madness mood. Do you have a game in particular you want to watch? It just can't be the CBS one. Wait. I mean, no. I should be able to watch the CBS one. If I can get the Duke game, I want to watch that. It looks like I don't, though. I have the Wisconsin, the Louisville, or the McNeese game. Wisconsin would be cool? Okay, we'll do Wisconsin. Is it a single soldier? Good, okay. And then the 3-soldier fight, we flee. Oops. Hopefully the next one is a 3-soldier fight. I'm concerned it could be different. And I guess I'll force this if we have to. Okay. Oh, why did it log me into Apple? Good, 3-soldier fight. Okay. And we flee. Okay. Yeah, let me get to the cutscene so I don't lose more time. Up right? Okay, into up. I think it's actually just up there. And now for Anaconda, Squall is not in crit, but he can get a limit here. Oh, that's HBO. Got it. They're both identically black and white looking. Okay, Anaconda time. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, man, what's up? You okay? Why do you have so much HP, Cypher? I was gonna say, I know we can get one. Is that it? That is it. Alright, Wisconsin game live in front of your face on the TV. Ask and you shall receive. There you go. People calling the internet provider asking for help because their TV isn't connecting their controller. What is there? Are you like are you a tech or something? And you're getting overloaded with like March Madness viewers trying to figure out how to use their fucking remote for the first time on a smart TV? Like boomers or something? Like, what's going down? What's going down there? Nice. Watermelon juice on my shirt. Fantastic. Tech support for an internet provider. Gotcha. Hey, Droth. Where's the VA for this game? I know, we're used to Echo S-Mod. I have to do without it today. Alright. Well, we're almost back to where the spider got juked, which was a mistake. Actually forced a reset. Once we get through that, the run's going to get real smooth. I'm looking forward to it. So 2 steps inside the column tower, and then the 100% menu here. Squall Thunders to Selfie. Take off Quetzalcoatl, give it to Selfie. Auto attack Selfie. Magic draw item. Don't miss the auto attack. Okay. 2 steps. Okay. Auto attack. Magic draw item. We did that already. GF, Ifrit, learn, HP junction. Okay. Good. Better, better, better. I also like the HP this Squall's in. It's pretty high though. It's gonna be hard to find his Renzo. I hope he gets hit. Wouldn't mind him taking an attack from Biggs or Wedge. Is this all cutscene? It is, yeah. Might be one of my favorite FMVs in FF8. This is kind of so like sci-fi. Steampunk, space. It's got it all. Got all the high notes for me. A very juicy watermelon. Yeah, this in the garden. Firing to life, totally. You like how the game goes from gameplay to FMVs? Yeah, that is pretty slick. High Point beat Wisconsin? Yo, it's over! What? An upset. Ooh. That was here in Portland. I could have gone to that game. I could still go to the High Point game on Saturday. That's a 5 going down. So funny enough, I almost picked that, and I think I then talked myself out of it. I think. I have to look at my bracket. But I was really debating Wisconsin being upset there. But that's a huge bracket buster. Let me look at my bracket. I called that one! No, I didn't. If somebody is still saying I have a 100% pick record, but I did not call that one. Yeah. Okay, nice. I wonder if that kills. Okay, good. I missed the Renzo. But yeah, that's gonna really bust brackets. Okay, time to draw. Can that be on Squall? I would appreciate that. Thank you, my man. Rip your Billy. Oh, you're not gonna be a billionaire? What a shame. Who was it? Kalshi was giving away $1 billion if anyone could actually correctly call the perfect bracket. It's way more unlikely than the Powerball, by the way. That's how unlikely it is. Okay, draw doubles. How many did we get? 4. Perfect. Okay. Nice fight. Oh, I didn't draw Siren, you're right! Oh no, I'm dead. This fight's like, damn it. That's a reset, unfortunately. Fuck. You know, I thought about it to start the fight too, and then totally, in the middle of the fight, kinda got thrown off. Yep, that's a reset. As there goes Siren. Well, bummer. That's my second reset in Delete today. You know what, though, chat? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna kill the spider. This is the best. This is the best idea. We don't need Siren, I don't think. Selfie will have Thunder, and she can do that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This will actually be perfect. This will get us just really good in like the first, you know, hour, pretty much perfect, which is, you know, as in understood, which is the hardest part of the run. Let's go through the spider. We haven't even fought it yet. Let's correctly see if we can get the strat done, and then we'll have to reset. We have no choice. And just, you know, this is how it goes in a D-rest. Frankly, that was a fucking great 48 minutes. Just, you know, one little thing. If you forget it like that, that is a run killer, so we'll have to run that back. That's okay. One way I often learn speedruns, and, you know, even though I know this run fairly well, it's been so long, it's like I'm relearning it, is you kind of have to make every bad mistake to reinforce not to do it. I hate that that's the fact, but it often is for me, where I have to kind of make that mistake to remember, you know, that's a really common reset point, and I just gotta focus more on that. Okay. Potion, Zell, Selfie if needed. Guardian Forces, Shiva learns Strength Junction then. Okay. Ifrit, Strength plus 20. Siren, Magic Define, which we don't have. Zell should auto-attack, but that's only with Siren. So I don't think we really care. Okay, no, that's good. He has Thunder then on, probably. Reminds you of your first play, forgot to draw her? Well, you're playing casually. This is speedrunning. A lot more intense than speedrun. Hey, Dickie, thanks for the good luck. I'll need it. I'll need it. Gotta kill the spider 100%. Okay, so in the menu is holding time. Yeah, it is. Okay. If we get a rough divide, this is a one and done. If we need the thunder with Zell, we'll do it. Guess we need it. Okay. Alright guys, here we go. Let's go kill that spider and then official start to the attempt today. Hate to say it, but gotta run it back. Does 100% require a perfect seed rank at the beginning? Oh no. That's not part of Hundo. Good question though. Like, we don't do it any of the tutorials at his desk in the classroom, none of that stuff. Yeah, and thank God, right? That would suck. It wouldn't be very fun, either. There's not a lot of point doing that. Yeah, just save the doggo. We do save the dog, exactly. Alright. My movement's looking much better already, too. Oh, and we can do the Zell card as well. That's actually really important to de-rest on that. So, glad I remembered. 1, 2, 3, 2. So, the run had to be reset last time because I went into I was standing there waiting for the fight and it just didn't occur for a while and I was like, well, what the hell? How do I start it? So I just ran into the pub. Well, that's a bad idea. You skip the fight. So here, I guess I will just stand still. Not here, but at the pub. And just assume this is correct. Alright, here we go. Renzo's doubles, bring it down 5 times. Ray Bomb will be the 3rd attack. So, okay, you gotta run forward, that's what it is, that triggers it. Nice. Ray Bomb is always the 3rd attack, okay. Okay, double Renzo. I like when they both have double, it's an easier way to kind of set it up, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do we need doubles? I mean, obviously it cast Thunder, but that brought it down. Oh no! You can flee it! That's right, I forgot! And there's my reminder. I better put that in the notes, actually. I bet you can't go back. I'm sure you can't. Oh, you've actually escaped. Yeah, it's like locked you into it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna edit the notes and put in here... Well, wait, never mind. I'm quite certain... Well, I mean, that's a different mistake there. Oh, wait! We get the FMV then. Check it out. So worth it. So worth it. And I'm putting in all caps, don't flee. Exclamation, exclamation, exclamation. This is a lot of people's favorite, actually. I'm offline. Oh, the game's over, that's why. Alright, we need a new game on the TV. Dun it, dun it. Well, that was fun. That's an intense FMV, man. Okay, don't flee in all caps. I got it in there, I got it in there. Okay. For reals this time. I mean, I'm feeling really good about the run. Everything's starting to feel confident already. It's just these little things. Which is always the case when you're de-resting. Just gotta clean up these little things. But the broad strokes are looking excellent. Okay. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Go do what you gotta do. Hey Sarah, how you doing? You can technically flee for not having that kneeling stance for Squall, but only when the boss is not knocked down. Oh, that's actually good to know. That's a little bit time save every time then. And what I plan on doing is watching the world rec. Once we've like gone through the route and know how the route should be, we're gonna watch the current world record, compare it, and edit our route so it is the world record route, so we're running perfectly. So this is gonna be a big arc. It's gonna be a couple weeks. Like, you know, get ready for it. You got a couple weeks of FF8 coming your way. So if you're an 8 fan, this is gonna be your couple weeks here. Okay. Now I should be able to do this perfectly quickly on keyboard. Snow, has anyone else still not completed a casual run of 8, or is it just you? It's definitely just you. Oof, better. Okay. You don't even like this game, and you've 100'd it on Steam? Yeppers? Yeah, you're the only one. Like, you didn't even need to ask. Like, that was kind of embarrassing. Like, I'm sorry for you. Everyone's laughing at you right now. Everyone look at him and laugh. Point and laugh. Snow's never done this casually. Like, can you imagine? Could you imagine? Like, living with yourself if you haven't completed it casually? I would just stop what I'm doing, quit my job, and go do it right now. Go to the beach and get some waters, too. Put them on Squall. That's my only advice. Oh, Quistis. I was a Quistis kid. I didn't like Renoa. How will I afford salmon then? You have to sell all your worldly possessions, including your kidney. Don't sell both, just sell one. Remember, you're never broke if you have 2 good kidneys. That's what Stocky says. Whenever he says that, I actually wonder if he's being serious and, like, he's ever looked into selling a kidney. I bet Stocky has. He would do that. Come on, P-Town, we know you're not here to hundo it. You're here for the story. So, you know what I was thinking when I actually took that break just now? I was thinking, you know, I've had a couple resets today. That kind of sucks, but you know what I am enjoying so much? Just speedrunning FF8. It's just great to speedrun FF8. Doesn't really matter that it's reset. Like, it's just a great vibe. And I'm not happy that it's reset twice, but at the same time, I'm having a great time doing it. So you could say I'm here for the vibes, but, you know, I would like to get past Delette at some point. It would be kind of nice to continue. Hey, Greg, how you doing? You'll never play your third favorite. Is that 13? Dude, we are gonna play 13, I promise. Don't despair. 13 will be there. But all in good time. Oh my god, Fujin Gaming, you just reminded me, I have a Fujin Booba live split, Greg. What the fuck am I doing today? I'm just like dropping the ball on everything, man. I am so sorry, guys. All day I've been depriving you of the best live split background that's ever been invented. And when I get a break here in an FMV, I'll show it to you. And if you don't agree, you might as well just stop watching. I'll probably ban you on the spot. Where's another FMV? Let's see. Da-na-na-na. Your top 3 are 10, 8, and 13. Let's look at a little juke around selfie. Oh, shit. Edit layout settings. Fujin, where are you? Fujin, where are you? There you are! I didn't even lose any time. Boom. Perfect. There you go, Fujin, on the live split. Isn't that glorious? Is that not a great live split background? That's my favorite, actually. Love that, love that. Great Fujin. Why, hello! How are you doing there? And a Biggs and Wedge? That's a rare one. With a Jelly Eye? Yeah, Funguar top right. Fastidio Cologne in the center. Gala bottom right. That looks correct. Caterpillar center left. Yeah, that wins. Nice. Oh yeah, first try. That's using a utility for a manip. actually. You thought it was 18 from DBZ? I mean, hey, it could be. All in the eye of the beholder. By the way, if there's a good game on like Upset Watch, let me know. We got 3 choices of March Madness games at all times, guys. It's in between games right now, I think. Like, there's the new ones, the old ones just ended, the new ones are probably just starting. But, like, if there's one you want to watch on the TV, you gotta let me know and I'll do that for you. As I can make that happen today. No, Mint. Are you talking about Connor Cordell's hundos he does? Where he farms them all the normal way without using Chocobo World on console? Yeah, we don't do that. That's gotten through Chocobo World on 100% PC. Oh, Michigan State's in 6 minutes? I want to watch that one. Perfect. Okay, what's Coddle? Card? Nope. Config. Memory this time. 0. Boom. And now we're set up correctly for the first time. Duke is still losing to Sienna. We've been keeping an eye on it. That's the one game I don't have, the CBS games, Blackhawk. Just let me know how it's going, because I obviously picked Duke. So I would love to hear how that's going. I think they were down by 11 at halftime, right? Like, insane. Like, I never would have expected that in a million years. Duke is a great team this year. Yo, Strax, thanks for the year of subbies. Sienna's local, you can't believe it. I bet, yeah. I mean, that's a very small school that has, like, no right of hanging in with Duke. Okay, kill 1 bat, draw 2120, flee. The Ifrit menu is done outside the cavern, do not menu inside. This is the mistake I've been making. It can change your formations, I think. It hasn't been, but I don't want it to. I mean, maybe they're kind of looking ahead of them, MD. Like a little bit of like, well, how can we lose to Sienna? We got Michigan State next. Yeah, there could be a little bit of that going on. It's like I need to find a new game, too. Six Thunders? Six and 8. 14 and 8. 14 and 15. 18 and 15. 18 and 15. 18 and 19. It's too bad. We need more there. I mean, that's 21 and 18. Like, I'm supposed to get 21 and 20, so for a D-rest run, let's draw twice more. And then we flee! Good job. We did the right thing. Zell's your favorite? Zell Tyson? You say Zell Tyson because of the tat, right? Fun fact, in the German version, Zell is Zell with an X. Really? Kind of interesting. Well, this has finally been a well-done first into Ifrit. Like, no mistakes, actually. The menu's in the right spot and handled the bat fight without killing it. Good job. Looking like we're kind of flowing now. love the background, the setting for this fight. So hellish. Hit Squall. Gracias. Zell's combos are awesome. His duels, yeah. We're gonna use that today. You'll see me duel, actually. I would love if his fire could hit Squall. He just needs an attack now or something, but... I mean, another Thunder actually will get him into Renzo territory. Deeper. It's better, usually. Big money, big money. Five. That's it. Lame. Bigger money. Por favor. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not great. So, I mean, you could get 8. You can get 8, but it's very rare. I would need a rough divide and 6 or 7. Yeah, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I didn't get it. That does mean we are set up in better crit for Quistis, entering the fish fin fight. This is actually really nice. So the extra time kind of meant we were allowed to save time in the fish fin setup. And there's a great Ifrit. Probably should have been a sub 15 if I got, you know, better luck on the rough divides. And all the Renzos. And gotta be ready to name Ifrit. So I'm trying to get a new game on the TV. Sorry, guys. Not sure why it's so hard for me. There we go. Okay, good. The Michigan State stream just went live. Nice, nice, nice. I think. Show me something, please. Yay, let's go. Okay. Oh, wait. Kill one and then flee. That's right. All right. Did it. And that should get us the 1 AP we need. Ifrit is hot. Uh-huh. You're gonna call him Ifrit, alright? Ifrit. Yeah, he's spicy. Shiva can be a bit cold. Okay, alright. Just stating facts here. These are true statements, yeah. These are statements of fact. Okay. Squall gets Ifrit, potion him up, Ifrit HP junction. Nope. And now fish fin time. Get the 5 in 3 fights, we hope. So just started. 4 and 5 points. Alright, good luck, Izzo. Let's State. I hear they have a typical Tom Izzo team this year with a very good point guard. Which is one thing I really like about Izzo's teams. He's always got a great point guard. Like a floor general kind of guy. You know, Mike Bibby type. I think Bibby came from Arizona, actually, though. Alright, here we go. No fleeing, no fleeing. Easy on Quistis, please. Yeah, I put them through to the Elite 8, and then I have them dying at that point. How far did you guys put State through? But I put them through the Elite 8 every year, because Izzo, no, even if they're like a 10 seed, I just know they're going to win. He's just such a good tournament coach. Very rare they don't make it that far. Okay, show me the fishies. Give me lots of fins. 1 fin! It's rather rude. I'll take it, alright. We get an early thunder on Squall. Ah! Stop it. Ah! Stop it. Getting a little risky here. I think she's had every attack so far. Thank you. Hopefully we can just luck into surviving the third fight. Blue mages with laser eye beams are pretty frightening, yeah. That is horrific, yeah. Come on, we need at least 2. Okay, got a chance at getting out of here in 3 fights. And Quistis, I think I'm going to potion you. You're just so likely to die. And if they're nice, maybe they both hit her or something to start the fight. She's now outside of crit. Too far to get a limit. Quistis, I think Quistis has to be below 160 here. Let's do that. Damn, they didn't hit her. Too bad. And then Squall can thunder the other while she gets the laser eye off. Just need to see 2 fish fins here. Come on, 2, come on, 2, come on, 2. One! Urgh. And so we do a 4th. It's so nice they're the only fight out here. It's kind of odd, but, you know, it is nice. So do I flee after 1? Do we risk it? Hope that's the one that drops the fish fin? Could do it, but I think I will do another. Okay, that should guarantee it. And then 3, where were you last fight, you jerk? Jerk fishes, man. Not a bunch of bums. Okay. Alright, good job. Just not good luck. I love Boko and the Moomba sitting by the fire, chilling out, telling stories. Alright, well, what are the 2 ways we've reset? Classic ways, we didn't draw Siren, and I accidentally fled the spider. So let's just clean that up, and we're looking excellent today. It was a calculated for seeing the Quistis FMV choice. You know, okay, we'll go with that. Sure, it's exactly what it was. I meant to do that. You guys fans of fruit? I have a fruit bowl today. Cantaloupe, honeydew, watermelon. It's pretty good. The watermelon's so juicy, it's dripping all over me. It's a Zell combo tutorial. That Allie LaForce. She's my favorite sideline reporter. I love Allie LaForce. You gotta be a real sports nerd, like, to have favorite announcers. Favorite sideline reporters. Favorite commentators. But I think I have a favorite for like every single sport, actually. Hey, Airborne, how are you doing? What's good on this Thirsty Thursday, brother? I picked actually a South Florida upset over Louisville. I have had 2 bad picks so far. That's not a good start for me. You're a fan of Catherine Tappan? Is she a golf commentator? If not, she missed her sport. A tap-in? I mean, just tap it in. Just tap it in. Living the dream, still on time off till Monday, having a few casual brewskis. Fuck yeah. Hockey than NFL. Huh. I haven't ran into her. Catherine... If it's only recently NFL is probably why. I never watch hockey, but... keep an eye out for her. Sid O'Cappin my Cappin. Sid is not a captain, though. I mean, he's the head of the garden, but honestly, Sid's a pussy. There's one point in the playthrough today, if you're not aware of how the story goes, where he literally says, "You know, Squall, I think I'd rather go hang out with Matron and fuck her in the orphanage. Go ahead and take over the garden. I'm out of here, bitch! Later!" That actually happens in FF8. I mean, I'm memeing slightly, but basically that's how the story goes. Like, he just gives Squall the head of the garden and is like, "I'm out of here. I'm gonna go hang out with Matron." FF7, Sid is a captain, and he could kick this Sid's ass. I think anyone could kick this fat Sid's ass. Robin Williams is not fat, but, like, he's rather big boned. He's rather, like, kind of, looks like he has some weight on him. FF8 Sid is a terrible person. Well, I mean, that feels like that's going a little far there. I don't know about a terrible person. Okay, we don't need to, like, assign that on him. We're gonna go butt first buggy driving, too. Look at that. That's very good reversing, man. Sid pulls a Danny Glover. I'm getting too old for this shit. Yeah. Yeah, he does look like Robin Williams. It's always brought up, and whether it was an intentional or not, I don't really know. Do you guys have any insight on that? I mean, Robin Williams was quite famous when this game was being developed. I think you could argue that it had some kind of, you know, effect on the development of the look of the characters. Maybe someone really loved Robin Williams, like straight up, but is it just luck that they're similar? Probably, in my opinion. I think it's just random, but you know, who knows? Maybe there's some actual lore about that it was intentional. But it is an interesting thing how similar they look, right? He borrows money from Norg, and when he has to repay it, he has Squall go kill him. So he's also like a gang leader. He's like the head of a cartel. This is great. Don't fuck with Sid. He'll fuck with you, man. He'll send a hit out on you. 17-year-old Squall, you're now in charge of this teenager mercenary college. Bye-bye, bitch. Yeah, Slug, how you doing? He'll send teens after you. Oh no, the teens with the gun blades. And the whips, the teens with the whips. Oh no, the whips. And the nunchuck. Wait, no, Squall just says Fists of Fury. Who has nunchucks? Anyone? Is that Selfie? Selfie's nunchucks, yeah. And forks as ultimate weapon. I mean, teens with forks, how fearsome. Yeah, FF8 did do FMVs right. I mean, they even were better than FF7. Although FF9 was very good too. But yeah, I think the FMVs are one of the reasons I loved 8 so much as a kid. They were just they were on things you'd never seen before as a kid in a video game. I mean, these were just so mind-blowing. However, after FF7, you know, if this game had come out and 7 had never existed, they would have been even more epic. I think we got a little bit kind of spoiled with 7 in a way. Alright, Zelda Quistis, Fish Fins on Squall, Hard Mod Strength, Auto Attack Squall. Kyria, this is by far one of your favorite of any FF cinematic, yeah. Nice menu. I do it at a particular spot, so I buffer from up to up left, or up to up right, so that was very well done there. And now standard slam here. I would love Squall to get hit though. He's not in crit to get a Renzo off at the moment. Does Cypher get his rank penalized for being out of uniform? I don't know, Slits. I don't know a ton about the rank in FF8. And what determines it. Because in the speedrun, we don't need to care much. Like, our rank's irrelevant. There's a Gunblade for the fans. I think you can Gunblade Cypher too, right? Yeah, I know you can. Look at the way Cypher holds his Gunblade. Must have picked it up from somewhere. Yeah, I wonder where. Maybe we'll find out. Maybe. I should have just held confirm. Everyone's ATB was like in tandem. It was hard to tell who was going to get that turn. FF8 reached the zenith of cool shit. Tech shit mixed with vague fantasy, in your opinion? It was a hard shift back to FF9. Yeah, they pivoted big time. I think intentionally, right? They wanted to go back to Final Fantasy's roots with 9. Oh, Belgium versus Portugal. Be a good game. Soccer game. Why we go down here, I couldn't tell you, but this is what you do. Just trust me. It's what you do. Okay. Boy, the poor dog crying. It just hurts my heart, you know? Michigan State off to an early lead versus North Dakota. That game's already over from the look of it, honestly. You need to buffer down here. I'm not sure to start this as quickly as you can. Or else Squall just stands here. What a funny little movement. Like, why would the developer have to make you do that? Ristorante? Don't forget to draw Siren. If Duke loses, one of your brackets is completely gone. So, Dizzle, if Duke loses, every person on the planet's bracket's gone. That's okay. If they lose, you're in the same percentage as 99.9% of people, so it's really irrelevant if they lose. Because every person picked Duke. The only person who might not have in our group might be Pavlov, who JC and I almost laughed out of Discord yesterday when they said they were going to pick 2 #1 upsets. And I think one of them actually might have been Duke. They were just joking. They were doing a joke bracket. And look at what it led to. They might be the early huge leader if Duke actually loses and they pick them. Like, what a call, if that's true. What a call. You got Duke losing to Kansas? Oh, that's pretty early on then. Gotcha. Yeah, they're like a lock, you know, in my head. I put every 1 seed through to the Final Four this year. I consider the #1 seed super OP this year. Like, some years you got a weak #1 seeds. In my opinion, they're super strong right now. And so, like, I just immediately put them all through the Final Four. And I think that was kind of the consensus opinion from the experts. I listened to a couple shows about, you know, March Madness and picks, and I read a couple articles. I like to have at least some, you know, like, knowledge about it. And it was generally, like, most experts were going with, like, kind of by the numbers brackets this year. You know, nothing crazy, right? So Squall will need to be hit here. Okay. Maybe the Anaconda can do that for us. That's Squall. So it is. Did that Renzo? Did it get off of Renzo? It did. Good. Hey, that should be a one and done Anaconda, right? With the revive. Yeah, BB dead. Nice fight. And 111. That's a good HP entering the Biggs Wedge Alvaret combo fight. Duke's been the 1 seed more than anybody, but it's been a while before they've actually won anything. Yeah. Well, since this game is gonna be a blowout, let's see what else we got. And if you guys have a game you want to watch, just holler at me. I'll let you boy. We got Hawaii versus Arkansas, and oh, McNeese Vanderbilt. That's the upset I picked. We're gonna watch this. Probably it's halftime though. Yeah. Who do you have going all the way, Garrett? Oh, hey. That second half just started. Lucky us. Good timing. Just? No, it's been going for a while. Halfway through. McNeese down by 4. I need them to come back. This is a 12 over a 5 upset, so, you know, pretty significant one. McNeese is in blue. Okay. You picked Zona? Yeah, so did I. I grew up rooting for the Wildcats because my dad did actually. They need to be better. Dog, you are on fire today, Maverick. Just take a break, all right? Like, man, don't hurt yourself. That's so good. That's all you've got? All right. Well, man, he went out like a meteor. Just a blaze of glory. They need to be better. Alright. Squall, exchange your thunders to selfie after 2 steps. Okay. Oh. Okay. If you are learning HP Junction, and we're good to go. Squall's in good HP. Siren, siren, siren. Don't forget it. I had to reset last time for forgetting it. Like Boko got a dub. Good job, Boko. Now, if this is a cutscene, it's not. Whenever it starts, I need to be ready to play Chocobo World, actually. I'm not focusing on that today. We just want to focus on the run, but... Oops, never mind. Now it's over 100 degrees outside. Where do you live? Like on the equator? It's March 19th. Are you in Death Valley right now? Arizona? Okay, I'm not that far off actually. My parents are in Death Valley right now on a vacation. Enjoying some fine desert stuff. I don't know. Guys ever been to Death Valley? I've been to Death Valley twice. It's pretty interesting actually. Really fun national park. You would think there's nothing to do there in like Death Valley, right? It's so hot. What would there be? What would the point of going be? Stare at sand? It's actually gorgeous, and there's a lot to do there. Of like outdoor recreation, super fun. People really enjoy riding the dunes, quads, bikes, and stuff. Yeah, you know, that's not even stuff that I do. I'm not into four-wheeling, but my family's got a mean off-roading rig in a diesel Land Cruiser that we take out there. There's some really cool hot springs in Death Valley too. That's like the big attraction for me. Really awesome hot springs. Okay, let's not forget Siren. Nice setup here for to be ready to draw Siren right away, and then the doubles for Selfie. I don't know if Squall will tank an attack out of a claw attack. We'll find out. Alright, Dave, Siren, drawn. Did the thing. Now give me the doubles. Third thing, stock. Might as well get some more doubles. Well, I didn't see what they got, but as long as someone got two, I think we know now. That's all that matters. And the win. Nice fight. Got everything done. A little extra drawing. In the future, we'll just make sure we draw two doubles and stop. But just wanted to make sure we're good. And a clean-ass fight. GG. Now we'll skip out of Condor, and we'll split on Alfred. Okay. Alright, Boko, do something, will you? Yo, Weirdness, thanks for the good luck. How you doing? Alright, Zell gets Siren, auto attack, potion, Zell or Selfie if needed. I think they're okay. Shiva, Ifrit, Siren learn their shit. Okay. Okay, we do the menu here. Before we go outside. Okay, auto attack. Potion if needed. You know, I think we will actually do that. Shiva, Strength Junction. Ifrit, Strength plus 20. Siren, L Magic. We're fine. I want to look at Ifrit actually. HP Junction, it's not learned. I don't think it should be. Okay. Ooh, I got a fight. That's not supposed to be there. Should have avoided that. It's okay. Means I should have maybe walked less. I'm not actually sure that means less or more in the, or maybe I did the 2 steps on the way in for sure. I should avoid that though. They kind of do look like Shinra soldiers. Yeah, you're not wrong. Very nice. Sad to see Sienna down 4 with 10 seconds left. So they're not going to pull it out, huh? And everyone breathes a sigh of relief. Nice, got the rough divide. Excellent. The Does it knock him out? Yes, it does. Fantastic. Okay, no fleeing, no fleeing, no fleeing, P-Town, when it's down. Or you will actually flee. Okay. Almost about to have a great start to 100% run, honestly. Like, this has been pretty damn good. Okay. Buffer right. Pretty solid there. Alright, can we get a good spooter fight? The time is nigh. Get the doubles out there, get the Renzos out there, bring him down 5 times. Remember, the Ray Bomb's always the 3rd attack, so we need a potion. A lot to keep track of in this fight. When I'm in good form, I enjoy this fight a lot. It's a lot of fun to do. It was pretty intense. And so I think I figured out last time, you just need to go up and he'll immediately trigger the fight. Instead of just standing here. Let's see if that's true. Yeah, kind of good. Now we're rocking. Okay, it's not a great start, that squall. Okay. Double on yourself. Who's that? Fuck. 79. 54. Okay. Should be a hell of a Renzo at 25 HP. Hey, Dork. Okay, knocked him down. No, so that's a dead squall. I knew he was gonna hit that off. Should have thundered, but I didn't have them available yet. I was trying to get it off first. Selfie doesn't have thunders. Ooh, did I forget a menu or something? I don't understand, actually, why she doesn't have thunders. Okay, Zell. Magic, double. Thunder. At least we have someone with it. Okay, oh, wow, that killed him? Oh, we're still on the first knockdown, aren't we? Yeah, this is the first knockdown. Okay, I think. So in between, I'm kind of de-rusting in the middle of the fight here, how this goes. First time I've seen him today. So then Renzo, double, thunder, if need be. I just must have missed that menu. I thought I did that menu for sure. I don't understand, actually. Okay, second knockdown. Third knockdown. Nice, knockdown number 4. Okay, didn't need the thunder. Should have waited to see, I guess. It's fine. Not like we don't have plenty of thunder. So we'll wait this time. That should be the 5th. I think we win now. My only concern is if I missed a menu, I might have missed some AP routing. I'm sure. How do I do that menu? I'm so confused. Okay. So now we need to keep track of his ray bomb coming on the 3rd move. Okay, clash. So we will potion with Selfie to keep him alive for the ray bomb attack. Should be nicely handled here. Perfect. Now hit me with the big boy bomb move. Do about 100 damage. Put him right back into crit. No? Oops. Well, Zell, then go ahead and do double thunder. I guess I need to do one more. Miscounted it. I swore he did too. Maybe one was a counter or something. I'm gonna let him do ray bomb, basically. Where's your ray bomb, dog? Okay, whatever. There it is. It's gonna put me in a nice crit. I must have miscounted the moves. Okay. So down to about 70. I don't know how close we are. I've spent too long. Feels like we're getting there, though. Ref Divide will help a lot. Okay. Good. Come on, I need to win here. Give me a rough divide, make me happy. Thank you. And down goes the spider. Got him. Good job, guys. All right. Fuck yeah. Got through it. And we've officially escaped Delette. Correctly. Now, I don't know why the thunders were not transferred. That makes me nervous for the rest of my routing, actually. So, Squall transfers thunders. This should have happened. And I did! Oh, I just didn't do auto attack on Selfie. I thought I did, but it didn't do it or something? Because she has thunder. Is that why? Maybe I just couldn't find him. I was looking in the wrong part of the menu. She had thunder. That's so odd. I don't actually know how to... I don't know what I'm mislooking at there. Yeah, it doesn't auto-sort, so there... Yeah, I had it. It was just on an empty page. So that was a little unfortunate. I had... Okay, that made me nervous, but the outcome is it was fine. I did the menu. Everything was good. It's just the water was the second slot, and thunder wasn't the first, and I instantly thought, oh, well, I must have just not done the exchange. No, it looks like it was on another page, and I didn't go looking for it. So that's actually the best outcome it could have been, because then I have confidence the routing is correct. We gotta do the Zell card. So first time I've done it in over a year, we're going to be saving in case it rips, guys. And so you do that in the inn, and then after today's run, we're not going to save anymore. But if I rip it, you have a 10% chance, and you farm it then, if you don't do the manip. And we don't want that today. Does 100% include ultimate weapons? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Ah, come on, save point. Okay. Mama dinked. Here we go. If we're first or they're first, what is it? I actually don't remember. If it's us, is it plus? I actually don't remember here. H for help? Player is plus, CPU is minus. Thank you. Okay. Square. Oops, I did turbo first. That should be it, though. Okay. Okay. Gizzard, Red Bat, Gala, Ifrit, Quistis. Now, we are going first, so it's a plus 7631 5513 3765 6327 5225. And a nice timer. So now I need to do the... Okay. Zell card is not played. Gizzard goes here first. Take this nice and steady. Ifrit here. Gala here. Your goal here is to tie, actually. Perfect, for no time loss. And now... Do I do it from start? Yeah, okay. We start the game, and I hit them in tandem from here. Should be the Zell card. Ifrit, Red Bat, Gala. Gizzard, Red Bat, Gala. Show me Zell. Fuck yeah. Nice. Well done. Second try Zell. Okay, when Zell is played, you play second. You go here.
Hey Peter, how goes the run?
Okay, Ifrit goes here. If right value is a 1, no. Red Bat goes here. And the dub for the Zell card. Well done. Yo, Maverick, thanks for the gifty. And Serval, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for the tier 3 subby for 18 months, popping off a level 3 hype train. Thanks, man. Happy Thursday. How you doing? Welcome into the FF8 day. And thanks for the higher tier of support, man. Appreciate you, appreciate you. And Maverick for the gift sub the... What the heck is that? Boca Chancla Superior. Nice. You're feeling better, got to work tonight than off for the weekend. Nice. Well, hey guys, we're actually off and running. Good start. I'm happy with that delete. That was fucking solid. A sub hour. We'll improve on that for sure, but that was good. And that included a 4 fish fin fight. Instead of 3, you know. That's an extra couple minutes there. We got the Zell card. I need to use the Balam shop? Hold on. There's a Balam shop? Oh, that's in... This is the Balam garden. In Balam. Okay. Got it. You know what's funny is I don't know where I'm going. I just know I'm going this way, but why? Oh, Cypher's here. Muscle memory is a hell of a thing, huh? So in Balam, we sell the remedies, the elixirs, the XATM drop, which should be a power wrist, a hypno crown, an auric Olcon, or a force armlet. I need to look next time to know what that is. Buy 11 tents and 3 Phoenix Downs. We challenge the Queen of Cards for different rule, and I don't believe we play. We just go in and back out, right? And then rent a car for 3,500 gil. Where do you rent a car from? Thanks for the follow, Fick. Appreciate you. Damn, McNeese not gonna pull it out. Boo, my bracket's going bust fast. Rent a car. When do you rent a car? Where do you rent a car? Oh, you know what, guys? I should have done that shop, actually, and I didn't. That was before we leave town. You go over and you shop. Switch. Zell for Quistis. Ability. Hell Magic are fine. Ooh, I didn't... So I don't have tents. That was a fucking mistake. I have... Ooh, that was a bad mistake. So you don't do that shop in any percent. You do that in 100% only. And I thought you did that shop later. So this is Rust. I would have bought 11 tents and 3 Phoenix Downs. So I don't think we need them for Grinaldo and Diablos. Who do they go on? They go on tents refined to Curaga for Squall. Ooh, that's oh. That's pretty big. I was just thinking, can I go? I think I have to go do the shop, guys. I'm literally not going to do anything here. We're going to go do the shop after whenever we can. I might even pause the timer because I don't really want to, like, I want my splits to be somewhat, like, you know, good to run against. I think what I actually might do here is I'm just going to go back and get them. We're going to go back. We'll do the shop. We'll go through this scene here. Just go do what we got to do and then come back. That's the best idea. Lock it in. No harm, no foul. And now we know, go shop after the Zell card. I mean, that's a good mistake, right? Because, like, that forces me to remember every time now. I will not forget that shop again. But we might have to do, I don't know if I can leave the garden right now. Quistis kind of wants to go do the garden, you know, mission. Yeah, but I should have all this, see, I should have a bunch of stuff on right now. I want everything to be as intended, so I'm not going to do the shop at a later point. Like, we're going to do it now, when we should have. Because I also have a massive menu after it I should be doing. Like, quite large, actually, for 100%. That I haven't done yet, because I need it for the Grinaldo fight. The question is, am I able to leave, though? We'll find out. Yeah, you menu during the wait there, typically. But nothing I'm talking about is about menuing during the wait. I need to go fix that menu. I need tents. I mean, the issue here is not trying to save time menuing. It's that I missed a shot. But yes, you have to wait there for a certain amount of time, so we do the menu during that that segment. Yeah, nice, nice 2 things for 1, right? Time save. Well, I should do the let's do the ballroom. Here you go. Enjoy your dance. And we meet Renoa for the first time. Crazy, it's already been 4 hours of FF8 today, huh? Flies by, doesn't it? It's just such fun. It's such a fun vibe. Da 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 da. You maintain that her name rhymes with quinoa. You mean quinoa? Sorry. Rainwa? Alright, if you must, if you must. Minute 40 cutscene here. I'll take it, I'll take it. Nice. Enjoying my dark mode today. You can see the TV better too. Damn, so Vanderbilt won. Damn, my bracket is in shambles. Good thing I have 2 of them. So the question is, am I allowed to leave the garden right now? What do you guys think? I have a suspicion the answer is no. If that's the case... I don't know. Does anyone know? Anyone know if you try to leave the garden, what happens? As it is nighttime, and I wonder if the garden is locked. You know what I mean? The gate's locked in front right now and I can't escape. I think it's locked too. So I'll need to do this menu then. And somehow do everything I possibly can. You cannot escape the hot teacher, yeah. She won't allow it. Because we need all this done for the Grinaldo fight. Okay. Well, then let's just do what I can here. Okay. Oh, I already did Zell for Quistis, though. Okay. L-Magic Refine. I'll just have to do what I can. Tense onto Squall. And Quistis, that obviously should be 100 for each card mod. Caterpillar. And Zell. Okay. GFs. Quetzalcoatl learn HP Junction. Siren should have gone the other way. Tool Refine. Ifrit. HP Junction. Okay. Magic on Squall. Rearrange Waters. As first, Kirag as second. Quistis. Which way? Doesn't really matter. Same either way. Rearrange. First slot open. Okay. Item. Do not use sort. Potion Squall if necessary. Above 40. Okay, we're fine. Spiderweb Quistis. Hyper Wrist Ifrit and Shiva. Okay. Item rearrange. Everything on second page except potion. That's right. It's a weird menu, but we do it for a reason. I forget, though, what it is. Just to clear it for stuff, but I kind of forget why. Battle. Phoenix Downs is first item. Okay. Junction Squall. 2060. Everything's here. I like to see this. This is going well, actually. Quetzalcoatl. Quistis then gets Quetzalcoatl, so the left from Selfie. Okay. Auto attack. Strength 60. And auto attack work? Yeah, that qualifies. Okay. I mean, good. Everything's there, guys. I'm just lacking Curagas. Like, that's the problem. So this means I won't have, like, whatever damage, probably. We'll have to maybe do a longer fight, but I we'll be okay here, I think. And maybe what I'll do is before we do the Diablos fight, we go get the shop done and then come back. Because Diablos is during the day. And then we come back and do Diablos proper. And we're fine. Everything's as intended, so G fucking G. So this worked out okay. That was funny. I left to hit the restroom during that dance scene. I said a minute 45 break. That's actually, I think... No, that was that. But there's a big break here, too. This one might be bigger. And so there should be 2 encounters we get here. First one should be near the log. This log right there. I'm actually quite ahead then. Nice. Should get an encounter first gap in the grate after the Quistis convo. Okay. You still have one perfect bracket, but not in our group. Hey, good for you, man. Why are you running? Don't worry, I'll be fighting in a sec. Alright, McNeese busted my bracket. Let's get another one on. Bummer. How's the Arkansas-Hawaii game going? As long as it's still in action, I'm happy. I just want basketball on today. No. Okay, man, stop it. Stop it. No, stop it. I cannot look at this man and think of anything but him naked, painted in orange paint. Cheering as the head coach of Tennessee. I can't stand it. Fucking stop doing what you're doing, sir. What's his name? Fuck that guy. God damn it. If you guys, do you remember that? Like 10 years ago when he fucking did that? He like went bare-chested, and this guy is hairy as a bear, to a Tennessee game as the head coach to cheer him on, and he painted himself orange, and he looked ridiculous. It was like nightmare fuel. And ever since then, I cannot see anything but that when I look at that man. Quistis would like it. You know, she's kind of into orange, actually. Yeah. I need to know his name or it's gonna bug me. Someone look it up. He was the head coach for the Tennessee men. Or was it Tennessee women? I kind of forget, actually. You want to praise Boko, huh? Well, Boko, what can I say about you? Boko loves to camp under the stars with nice fires with Moombas, host DJ parties with chocobos. He's a dry fish fisherman. And he also... Yeah, I'm spent. There you go. That's Boko. Wow, where was this encounter? I haven't gotten it. Wow, I didn't get an encounter. That's odd. Should have been a second one. So no Shiva and Hundo. We are just Renzo and Grinaldo, I guess. That's it, guys. And then there we go. And then we attack down the grunts. But without Kiraga, I wonder how that will go, actually. Yeah, that's not enough damage. It might be smart to Renzo them. Let's see what Squall's doing. That's fine, that'll kill them. So we'll just have Squall attack here. It's a little YOLO for the shop we missed. This is fine. And GG! There's a nice Granada fight. Hunter style. Bruce Pearl, that's his name. Fucking A, thank you. As soon as I saw that, I knew you were right. Yeah. Thanks, Scott. I needed that, too. It literally was gonna bug me. Feed me? Okay, watermelon, honeydew, or cantaloupe. Pick your poison. Watermelon. Antihydrate? God, you're so demanding, Garrett. You're lucky you're a tier 3 sub. Fucking orchestrating me like a Pinocchio puppet. Watermelon? Good choice. That's what I picked. Alright, Diablo's time, guys. So what we'll do is we'll go finish the shop in Balam. I'm going to pause the timer to go do it, and then we'll come back. And we will do the pick it back up on Diablos there. As I just want my splits to be like, you know, somewhat good to run against tomorrow. And like, I don't think adding in a 2-minute time loss for no reason is a great idea. Well, I mean, look. Might not be a bad idea, I guess. Because I forgot to do the shop the first time. So it was artificially faster in that segment. Well, that's another thing to think about there. You know, maybe I leave the timer running, guys. I'm gonna do that. I am such a like an OCD guy. It kind of hurts me to add in time like that, because then when I run against it tomorrow, it's like, I don't know. It's like the splits aren't as good, you know. And sometimes I kind of dislike that. But I think here I'll just man up and we'll just fucking leave the timer going and have some nice time save tomorrow. That's a good outcome. Da-na-na-na. So we'll have our little talk with Sid, and then we'll go to Balam and then get the magic lamp. That's how this will work. And we're gonna have to run both ways for obvious reasons, as I can't pay $3,500 for a car. So we'll just stick to the path and not get encounters and run back and forth. That'll be the deal. Give me the Michigan State name, actually. How's that one going? Looks like they're all wrapping up. Should be ready for another slate of games. Any good ones coming up in the next window? And then we'll need to re-Elbrifine 100 Kiragas for Squall and Quistis. Okay. So this is the route fix. Oh, he gives you the magic lamp anyways? Okay. Oh, we can just do the Diablo fight in Balam. There's no reason not to do that. Yeah, okay. That's a nice idea. Is there anything else that will be off that I will need to fix? I don't think so. You know what's funny? This actually hardly loses me time. This was a good outcome for this to occur, actually. As I'm realizing, I can just forget the shop, you're a little weaker for Grinaldo, and then you just do you open the Diablo Magic Lamp after you do the shop here for the fix. GG. Not a bad deal at all. You sell remedies, elixirs. How do I move here? Elixirs. The XATM drop, which is the power wrist. And buy 11 tents. And Phoenix Downs, if necessary, says 3. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Now, the card mod of the tents on Squall and on Quistis. I think she is only supposed to have 60. I think that's fine. Well, I don't know that. And then they will probably... They need to be junctioned again then? I would think they would have to be, right? No, I'm not seeing... Yeah, okay, Quistis is auto attack. Yep, okay. And then on Quistis, auto attack. Okay, I think we're actually good. And then I can do the Diablos fight. Oh, it doesn't have the dueling in here for Diablos, does it? So I need to add this in from the any % notes, guys. As it just doesn't have it. I'm not sure why not. Why would that not be in my notes? How would I have done this? Oh, Squall uses Renzo twice in Hundo. That's it. Oh shit, it's a whole different strat. I've been forgetting. Okay. Hell yeah. So I guess I will just do this and not worry about saving. My concern was I not want to kind of save before this. Yeah, he's in crit. This is great. Okay, we're ready for the fight. Let's do it. No! No! I didn't do the menu before! Oh boy, fucking A, I fucked up. Oh no. How bad is this Renzo gonna be? I have no idea. Here, let's just start attacking. Shit. Well, it's doing a lot of damage, dog. I mean, hell. Let's just see if we can make it work. There was no GF junctioning, so I'm fine as long as we can win this fight. That's the thing, gotta win it. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no, it's not going well. I might need to try to get Zell's dueling in here, actually. And just YOLO the duel, which I don't have any notes for. If I want to survive. Probably has to happen here or we're dead. As you can see why I wanted to save. I'm de-resting mid-fight, basically. Got him. Okay. GG. I thought that would be enough to get through still. G fucking G. You can totally die to Diablos. That was scary. Okay, nice. Now, the menu I should have done. Thank you. Yeah, that was great. Okay. Zell for Quistis. Eye Magic Refine. Wizard Stones. Onto Zell. Magic on Zell. Exchange the waters. What? For Blizzagas? Oh. Okay. In my head, that would go Blizzaga for water, but I understand. Junction on Zell. Auto attack. Yeah, that did something. Squall. Auto attack. That did nothing, but I auto attacked him before. Probably is why. I'm gonna do the magic lamp. Card farm. Oh. We have this. We have the card farm, guys. We're there. Okay. Got it. So you do Diablos, and then you go. I don't want to spend 3,500 on the car, so we'll just hoof it. And now is the big moment of the Cypher card farm. All right. Well, this will be exciting. We'll definitely have to save. And probably, honestly, just kind of chill out here for a sec, remembering how this goes. As this is the crux of the first, you know, of the 800, is this Cypher card. If you can't get it, like, quickly, the run really can dissolve. So, we go to the 3rd floor, second option, get the battle meter from Sid, and then play against him till we win the Cypher card. Is how this will work. Problem is, the Cypher card is very hard to win, and I had to develop a strat for it that I literally don't have in the notes anymore. So we might kind of have to YOLO here. Okay, let's save somewhere I can't overwrite it to practice, potentially. Just in case she needs to be up, I don't know why. And we go to the 3rd floor for Sid, okay. Battle meter, second option. When is that? Okay. Oh, second option in the elevator. Okay. And now we play him. Okay, here we go. Well, I know we go that, and that, and then I believe I used the Gizzard and the Funguar. It might have been the Gizzard and the Red Bat, though. Okay, I'll go with that. Okay. Where did I play this thing? I kind of forget, but I think I played it like here. To force them to take it. And then to lock it in here. With Diablos. I believe was like the strat I had. You're basically trying to like guarantee victory. The problem is when they have a 7 on the left. That can be a real fucking issue. Because, like, here they will flip the Quistis card or the Ifrit card. No matter what. So we go like that, and we've won. Okay. No problem. So we prioritize level 1 cars, the bite bug. Wait, we have the bite bug already? Wait, no, blue must be we don't have it. Yeah, we don't have it, okay. So we'll take that one. You don't actually want the best cards here. Anyway, okay, keep on rocking. Cool. I think we're in the flow now. So we gotta figure out how to pick them quickly. Okay. Okay, in this situation, we'll go here. Just lock in one of their cards. They can't touch it. Early lead. That looks great. That'll still be an easy win, actually. Okay. Prioritize Cockatrice? Blood Soul? Okay, I got 2 of the 4 you want to prioritize. Come on, Cypher. Okay. No 7 left, so this will be a very safe fight. Okay. And the win. Oh! Yeah. Okay. Low level stuff. Oops. Card time. Not talk time, Sid. Still no? Okay. No left 7, so this is a clean play. This will be an easy win. But we can't do anything until we see Cypher. The Fastidio Cologne I will take, I guess. Geezer, Funguar, and Ifrit, okay. They have a left 7 here. And they just played it? Thank you, okay. Ooh. I don't like this game at all, actually. Why did I do that? That was a mistake. I did not mean to do that, actually. And they... Okay, I still got it. No, they tied, yeah. Okay. GG. Come on, Cypher card. Still no. Wow. Getting better. This will help me just for speed, play all these faster. Going forward. But this is a lot longer than you'd hope for the Cypher card to take. Okay. At this point, we just want things we don't have, the green card, the blue cards. Cypher, where are you? Okay. No left 7, so then we can win this way. Actually, I need them to play. There we go. Got him. Hey, Ryan, how you doing, man? Thanks for the 7-stream streak. The Snow Lion? Okay. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Cypher, where are you, brother? Come on, man. This is a long Cypher farm. You don't like that because you want to go down to the kid who has the Mog card after as quick as you can, actually. As he has more lower level cards, you need to get level 1 and 2 before you leave here. They do have a left 7. wonder how much I care. Do we really care? They're not even gonna go for it. Okay. So yeah, I guess we just don't care. And I should just rock Quistis. Diablos Quistis, almost a standard opening. And I'll take a Behemoth, I guess. Still no Cypher. Does Cypher exist in the game, or have they patched it out, guys? Oh, that was a mistake. My bad. You can see I'm de-resting it. Triple Triad. I guess, man. They just want you to play more Triple Triad. This is not that rare of a card, straight up. Okay, there we go. They do have a left 7, but we're just deciding not to care anymore. They have 2 left 7s even. Yeah, so there you go. This is what you enjoyed most about the game? Oh, nope. Yeah, Triple Triad was one of my favorite parts. It's my single favorite minigame in FF7, so I'm right there with you. Choo, Cypher! Donde está? Okay, that'll be a good play there. You do have to kind of play reactionary with Triple Triad. It's not just always a script you can execute. Should I go with the Blobra? Cypher! Okay, we go first, but this is very difficult. It is Cypher with a left 7, guys. This is where you really are gonna fucking sweat it. Hardcore. Okay, if I play here, he'll crack me with the Behemoth. Quistis will have to be the only one who can beat him. Then I go up, I tie, I go up. They will have to play the Chimera, and then I have the Geezer. This will work. Wait, no. That will not work. Sorry. I have to play that. Okay. And then I have to play this. And I tie again. Yep. Cypher with the left 7 always is the issue here. And a tie. Yep. That's exactly how I remember it. And that's why you pray you don't get a left 7 with Cypher. I would have won that if that wasn't the case. But now we didn't get it, and we have to keep on farming for Cypher. So you can see how, like, that's the crux of this farm here. You cannot let that happen, and it's like under a 50% chance, I think, too. So keep on farming for Cypher, then. Queen's Blood is definitely a new jam, though. You love that? Yeah, I like Queen's Blood, too. I feel you. I also forget if it's better for him to go first or me. There, I went first. I wasn't sure if that was a good thing. Let's work on just speedrun speed here. Okay, I got the Blobra. I need a little better at my selection. So many games, so few ciphers. That was a nice start. Thank you. I keep forgetting it goes back to the center. I just automatically should play Quistis there. I literally can't crack that, actually. That's hilarious. Sure, I'm getting a lot of my cards done, but, I mean, you don't really want this. Okay, wrap it up. He's being so stingy. I can't believe we've only seen it one time. I have a big deck by now. Of 4. Okay. That's already in the bag. Well, that's interesting. Okay. That was a very unorthodox play for them. You know, I want to see what the percentage is on Sid playing the Cypher card. At this point, he's played it so little, I would like to know that answer. Does anyone know off the top of their head? As I definitely couldn't tell you. But it's starting to feel like 10%, like the Zell card. I'm almost positive that's not the case. That it's not that rare. But you would assume so based on our track record here, right? Okay, that was a very well done game, in terms of the speed of the inputs. Oh, whoop. I should not have done that. That was a big fat mistake. And they have a left 7. Oops. It's an oops. I'm gonna have to tie this one. Okay, GG. It's fine. Anything we don't have here? The Marlboro. Okay. Sid! Cypher, I mean. Come on. No left 7. Okay, this should be a winnable game. This is what we've been looking for. Here we go. Let's see if the strat holds here. Quistis here. They cannot break it. And we win. Alright, fuck yeah! Got through the Cypher card. Second try, and it took forever. Okay, so we need level 1 and 2 cards. We now go down to the first floor. Play now against the running kid until you win Mini-Mod card and have 15 games in total. Well, we know we have 15 games total, so we just need to get the Mini-Mod card, huh? And I don't even know if you... Oops. I don't even know if you need this. You just need 15 games total, I think. But I'll go for it. And at this point, I think we just go with our best stuff. I'll have to remember why we're doing 15 games total. I couldn't tell you why right now. So there's definitely a reason. Must be for the triple triad mini games we have to do. Or potentially for the Queen of Cards and a rule or something. I'm not sure. Needed for the CC Club to unlock. That's what I was talking about, yeah. Okay. Thanks, Aranda. And I don't believe you need Minimog. So I think I'm doing this for no reason, honestly, and I should stop and leave. Like, we don't need that. You can get it later on the Ragnarok, and Minimog isn't a great card. So I think we're gonna decide we're done here. Okay. You have to do the Queen of Cards quest, yeah. But I think, can you not get Minimog later? Is Minimog is part of it? Oh, okay. So you do need to get the Minimog card. Yeah, it says play against the running kid until you've won Minimog and have 15 games total. That includes Cypher. Like, we did way more than 15 up there. But okay, if you think we do need Minimog, then I think I'll agree. And we'll lock it in. Okay. Does anyone know if they extended the Squeenix sale on Steam? I don't. Does anyone know? You remember a run where the kid evaporated and we had to toss a run? Really? I don't recall that. That seems like an odd thing for me to forget. Yes, 100% definitely means all cards. Uh-huh. How you doing, Day Day? Good to see you.
Appreciate the impromptu analysis. Cheers to that.
No worries, Mr. Leoparde. Hope you had a good nap. Okay. I mean, this is productive, somewhat, but I want to get out of here and continue my D-rest. No, you can't refine Unique School, then you win them back on the Ragnarok, actually. That's how it works. You feel reborn and drooled all over her pillow. Oh, she's gonna love that tonight. So yeah, we need to end the game with all the cards. That's required. Again, I mean, very stingy with this, this card here. Hey, Kyla Bunny, good to see you. Yeah, FF8 runs probably for a couple weeks while I de-rest 100%. How are you doing? How many cards are there? Quite a lot. 10 levels of cards, and each level has 10 or 12? I kind of forget. 100? Yeah, sounds about right. What would you say harder? FF8 or 7 hundo? Oh, that's no question. It's 7 hundo. That's not even, like, comparable. Yeah, it might be to a degree 2 or 3 times harder. Like, much, much harder. Get back here, dude. Give me that fucking Mog card, will ya? Oh, there it is! Mog. Mog. He can crack me, actually. fine. I have Cypher to crack back. No! Oh, chat! I didn't mean to play there! Oh! That made me so nervous. They could have taken that card, and they didn't. What an idiot. They had me, actually, and they had me, and they threw it for me. Thank you, kiddo. And I win. There you go. Okay, GG. Got the Mog card. Use the guide box to teleport to the entrance. Now we're back into the route and the run. De-resting here. And that is through the hard part of the run, honestly. And we're now into the more chill any percent part of the run. Okay. It's funny, it says to go... We don't have a car? Oh, because we would normally have a car here. I just forgot the card farm happened. So we'll just run it the stupid way. The stupid way. It is stupid way. Play the ticket seller if missing any level 1 or 2 cards. I actually don't know. I'm missing quite a bit, so we need the catcher pillar. I don't understand it. Oh, we lost the catcher pillar at some point. That's right. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can't leave until that's done. That's required, or else the run's over. You gotta do it here. Wait, read Timber Maniacs at the train station? Oh, that's after this. Okay. And then we take a game with her. Oops. Oh, fuck. I ain't gonna play her. No, just shut up. Okay. Challenge you. This is out of order and quit. And I would have had differential versus Sid if I'd done that. So that was again out of order. And now we're gonna, I think we should have differential now. So we can get more than 1 card. We have to take the train, but I don't know, I might not be able to play him after. No, I want to play you cards, dog. Will he only after I've bought a ticket? Yes, okay, got it. So now we need to, I actually need to look up the list of cards, and we need to find the ones where... Oh, Caterpillar, there's one of them. Okay. And then clean up the second column, and then here, I have the wiki, actually. We can see what those are. Okay, let's go down to level 2 cards. Oh, you can see now, differential, how much better it would be getting all your stuff if I had that for the Cypher card farm, right? Think about how many more cards we would have gotten so quickly. I think some of those are ones I need, actually. Okay, give me everything. Clean sweep. I think it makes a noise if I didn't have it, right? Like a ding noise? Yeah, so... Glacial Eye, this is the Bellmel. The Bellmel, the Anacondor, the Grendel, and the Jelly Eye are what we're looking for. Okay, one of those is there. The Grendel. Need to kind of decide how to use the Minimog card. I don't love it. I guess just as a placeholder for something like that. Just like hide it somewhere where it can never be cracked. Okay, 4 of them. Yep, the Grendel. Okay. So now we're down to 3 cards that we need. The Bellmel, the Anacondor. And the Jelly Eye. Okay, Jelly Eye. Do you think Diablos has a lot of swag in this game? Yeah, he's a pretty cool Diablos, I agree with you. That was a really dumb play. He could have actually tied if he wanted to. Jelly Eye, and... okay. Now we're down to Anacondor. And Belmel. Let me see if I can turbo this somehow. Make it faster. So those are not there. So we just want to go as fast as possible. And ideally you tie, actually. So you don't lose time taking cards. There's still quite a bit to this, actually. So like there, I'm taking 4 cards. Not great, actually. Because you have to do this. So I'll try to be better. Bell, Mel, Anacondor. Come on, show your faces. Hey, Bialis, how you doing? Nope. I did not mean to play that there. We're fine, but that was a mistake. Huh. Nothing. This has been pretty unfortunate RNG. Not that I've been playing amazing, but... what a long time to see the cards you need today. Okay. It's better to get 4, but... so they auto-select if you clean sweep. That's always nice. I'm gonna stop going through them. Like, I know the ones I need. I need to stop doing that. Darn it, nothing. Oh yeah, I want to tie with nothing. Come on, man. Show me 1 card at least. Been here a minute. I deserve something. Nothing. Okay. Well, I won't tie, but I will not win by a lot at least. It's kind of an art to try to tie. There, Belmel. Okay, halfway there. Nice game. And the Belmel. Now we just need the Anacondar. And we're done. And it's been interesting de-rusting on how this goes live in the run. Like, that's pretty stressful, but... you know, we got through it all. I see how it should be done now, and... next time, that'll be, I think, pretty smooth. Now, that was a good tie. Wow, fuck. My bad. Anacondar! There he is, we're done. I hope. Not taking the galas is hurting your soul. Why? Are they really good to refine if you get a bunch of them? Yep. Yeah, better for casual play. Okay, we're done. Take the train. Get the magazine. We finished reading it. And we're on the train! Oh, you can talk to that guy? Shut up. Alright, let's fucking go. They refined a meltdown. Oh, that'd be pretty pog, yeah. Alright, Laguna Dream. We're into the chill part of the speedrun, guys. The first 90 minutes is like hell. It won't be tomorrow. It'll feel a lot better than that, but... I mean, I would love to do nothing more than reset and run through it all again. I just know you guys don't want to do that. You want to continue. But when I'm kind of de-resting runs, I really like to just kind of run through the first couple hours. For like an entire day, just to kind of get the muscle memory cemented in and kind of get the feel for the game down. But I think we'll keep going today. Best dream, Laguna Dream? Yeah. One thing I will do is I will get up my JP break list for the run. Isn't Selfie a train connoisseur? I don't know. I have no idea. Just forgot to split. Not quite sure where I am on the step route here either. It probably should be the one on the bridge, actually, ahead of me is my guess. I think that's this fight, yeah. Indicating I'm quite behind, so why don't we do something about that? Ooh, that was a terrible movement. That should have been left. Damn. Okay. I need to de-rest on the movement in these screens. They're very easy, and I have some nice drawings for them, but they're in a different note set for any percent. Yeah, that's an extra encounter. Okay. That probably was one of my sewer encounters. Is that the next section? After this? I think so. Or no, that'll be my timber encounter, that's right. We got Michigan, we got a, looks like a Michigan State, North Dakota game going. This is March Madness. Oops, wrong way there. Up left. Yeah. Just making sure there's anything else I have to do here. Okay. So in Delling City, we go right. Yeah. Up into the background. Okay, that's right. Yeah. It's up left. And then down left in the hotel. Okay. Second option, go to Julia. Read the pet pals. Rearrange the pet pals. And then we do a Guardian Force ability adjusting. Okay. Alright, there's a big menu in any percent here. Not a menu in Hundo, that's nice. As that you've kind of done it all, I think. And then like your prior stuff. Ward's so chonky he covers half the screen. Yeah, he's a big boy. Big boy with big scars. I think Laguna was one of my least favorite characters of all time in Final Fantasy. Is that a hot take? But I can't stand Laguna. Just like leg cramps, super verbose, has no game, like zero game. You generally hate Laguna. He's horrible, and I'm so glad you said that. Like, I feel exactly that way. That is exactly how I feel. Thank you. You generally hate him. He's horrible. His story is not interesting. Thank you. Thank you. That's it. Kyrie is unsubscribing. Well, Kyrie, I guess that was the last straw, huh? It's been nice knowing you. Man, lose more good friends that way. But I do think he's my least favorite character, which is quite the statement considering how much I loathe Edgar in FF4. You like how Laguna fights. That's his one redeeming quality, his machine gun. Yeah. He's got a sick limit. Give it up, lady. Laguna has rain and has a kid. Now, where's the pet pals in here? I don't see it. Where is it? You guys see it? Where's Waldo? No, maybe I don't get one. I just read it. Does that count as reading it? Do I have to read the whole thing? Okay. Rearrange. On the second page, second slot. Okay, that's odd. Ifrit. Strength plus 40. Diablos. Time Magic Refined. Table on the back. It's not here. It's just read it, I guess. It's the one that we picked up outside the train. But that hot take on Laguna was the MIDI heart attack for you today. You got me. Sorry, Kyrie. Sounds like I'm dangerous for your health. You better watch out. I wield a lot of power here. Over Kyrie, a life and death. You always thought the leg cramp was his way of trying to walk off, play off walking around with a wood. You see, that would make a lot more sense to me than being nervous, which, you know, is a classic Japanese, I guess, way of indicating, you know, embarrassment, shyness, stress, anxiety. It's definitely not a Western thing. It's very much an Eastern thing. And so, like, as an American, I look at that and I'm like, wow, that's really weird. What does a leg cramp have to do with, if anything? Like, if anything, it just makes him look really silly. But that's just a cultural difference. Yo, Kyria. Look at that Shakira Ashig. Thank you for the $20 dono. I appreciate that. You know what I'm going to do with it? You know what I'm going to do with that, Kyria? W Kyria, totally. I'm going to buy some beer with that. Watch some Mark Madness and crush FF8 hundo. That sound good? Sounds good. And I will buy dinner with that. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks a lot, Kyria. Watching out for your favorite content creator. Good. You'll need beer to wash your mouth out. Oh, about all that Laguna hate? Sorry, yeah. Here I am ruining Kyria's day, talking about how much I loathe Laguna, and yet I'm being showered with donos. You know, Kyria, you're a keeper. I like you. I'll crack a beer anytime. You guys just tell me when. I got a 6-pack of Bud in the fridge. Looks like the menu that I do next is before Jero Jero. So that would mean we do it when? I guess prior to the whole train setup, just like 90%. What are you sipping on tonight, Maverick? Looks like you got a beer cracked. What is the password, guys? See if I remember it. Is it like, where did the owls go? It's whatever option 3 is here. Your Timber password box. But the owls are still around. There you go. Good job, Supergoat. Any better games going than this one? This one's over. Just cracked your Modelo, salt, and lime. Made a grilled cheese sandwich for a snack. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. I'd say you're winning at life today. Okay, clearly I need to reset the sports page. Like, it's not refreshing the games. Squall is such a bitch. Man, you know, there's nothing in here about the routing or anything like that. You just gotta know what you're doing. Good thing I know any percent. As for the rest of the run to like the 6 to 8 hour mark, you're basically executing an 80% run. Where did Boko go? Oh, an event happened. When that occurs, I have to hit control. As he finally met his girlfriend Coco for the first time. Thank you. That's what happened there. I should note that. And as long as he's been sitting there, he's not been getting prizes, so that's actually been a problem. You know, Boko needs to be a fucking... we need to be a slave driver to Boko. He needs to be putting in work at all times. Just confirm Angelo. Da-na, da, da-na-na-na-na. You always failed the train. Yes, from a speedrun perspective, it's very straightforward, but of course, like, we know the inputs by heart. Casually, I think it's a pretty confusing minigame. Oh, my notes here don't tell me what the inputs are. Why not? Oh no. I need my any percent notes up then. Okay, let me get those up then. FF8 any percent. There we go. Should have my inputs here, hopefully. Yes. 1, 3, 4, 2. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna copy and paste that into my hundo notes so that we are good to go. Everything, no edits today. If they needed to happen, they will happen. There we go. Okay. Now, for the menu. All unjunction, GFs. Auto attack. Magic draw items, strength plus 60. Renoa learn Angelo's strike? How does she do that? Is that Pet Pals? No. This is unique. How do you learn Angelo's strike, guys? Angelo Nordfolk? Status. It is status. So it's in here somewhere. Oh, there. That's how you do that. Big derusting there. Let me do that again. Status. And then, okay, got it. Just confirm into it. Switch, Zell and something. Okay, we're ready to rock. Squall, though? Let's give you a potion. Okay. What is the what for? Okay. 1312. Okay. Four, 2, 1, 4. Okay. Should be able to sneak 3 in. 2, 1, 1, 4. Got it. So a nice train number 1. You have to do 5 codes on the second train. There's some RNG that can come into play. Sometimes you can do 3. Sometimes you can do 1. Usually 2 or 3. And then 3 at the end. Okay, here we go. Luckily you can pan the camera, look at what's happening. 2111. Code number 1. 4422. Okay, we will need to go up then. And then hopefully sneak in the final 3 after. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Sir Bell. Have a good work, Lurk. 1412. Two, 3, 4, 4. And the final code should be clean. 4434. Nice. I'm down to 33.2% on my picks, guys. My bracket is in shambles. Absolute shambles right now. My AI bracket is a 78% actually pick rate. I'm getting destroyed by my AI bracket. Which is kind of my point. Last year I beat the AI bracket pretty soundly. This year it looks like I'm getting murdered. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Jero Jero. Squall attack and a Phoenix down toss at a selfie. Which apparently has a chance to fail. As it says, keep throwing if it does. And miss! No shit. Miss! What? Third Phoenix down. Miss! Wait a minute. What is going on here, guys? I don't understand here. What's going on? Yeah, I've already hit him, though. I attack with Squall. That's what the notes say. Like, hit him with Squall, and then he's dead. And then throw a Phoenix down. Interesting. Yeah, maybe the notes are just a little bad there. As my notes say, Squall attack the fake president. Selfie use... Oh, that's after this, and I'm out of Phoenix Downs now. Oh, I have one left. Okay, that was just rust right there, guys. That's what happened. I forgot legitimately it was a two-phase fight. Yeah, that's how rusty I was. Totally forgot. Alright. So you attack the president. If it low rolls, attack again. And then the Phoenix down on the obvious undead Jero Jero. That makes me laugh. That was so rusty. That was so bad. So all the misses were because he was still a person. Kind of hard to kill a live person, right? With a Phoenix down. Da-na-na. That was funny though. That was funny though. I am out of Phoenix Downs. I hope that's not going to be an issue. I have a shop to do. I think I can buy some coming up, though. Okay. Da-da-na. Well, all the games have ended, so that means one's got to be going, right? I mean, that's kind of how life works. With March Madness, but no. Oh, here we go. Yep. Let's get the North Carolina game on. Get some blue bloods in the house. Da-na-na. Boko, you bum. Can you do something, man? Renoa Squall selfie. Always leave. Got it. Well, my step route is, I think, pretty far behind right now, but that's not important today. Tomorrow, I'm going to be really working on making sure the step route is the focus. Today is just the route. But I should get an encounter just after the stairs, 5 steps, then get an encounter near the corner. I'm pretty sure I'm so far behind I should just stop even caring. And just run the route. But like, if for some reason I get this encounter, I'll try to do the 5 steps. One thing though in Final Fantasy VIII that's really important is steps need to be done when there's not the black fade. So you can't do them like entering a screen, you know, to buffer. Because that's a dead, you know, part of the step route where anything in the black fade doesn't count. So I've actually I've ruined step routes in 8 for that reason before. Well, we got an encounter just after the stairs. This could be it. 5 steps after. Oh, I'll walk. We'll go for it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Like I thought, that was not the right encounter. Okay. So we'll just continue. Selfie and Squall should be the killers here. Do you go for other weapons on disc 1? Do you mean like the weapons for the characters? As I don't know. I'm rusty enough, I'm not sure. So we'll just have to find out. It's funny, it says use the timber shop. That's it, just use it. Oh, you have to use shops to open them, don't you guys? That's part of the deal in Hundo. You must shop at every shop for the Esther shops, I think, right? Isn't that a thing in Hundo? Because I was just very surprised. I have a line that just says, use timber shop here. So I think that's what that indicates. Well, I'm kind of in the mood to just vibe and thrive for the rest of the night, guys. We can go as deep as we want into FF8. So if you guys are in the mood to chug some beers, I will turn on subs for chugs. 5 gift subbies will buy you a 16-ounce beer chug with P-Town for your FF8 Hundo D-Rest today. I'm down for that, I'm down for that. I should crack a cold one. I'm only doing it for 5 subs today. I'm not doing it on my own. As, we gotta work on our sub goal, actually, so. Nice way to motivate some, some nice gift subbies for the peeps. You get a fun beer crack. With P-Town. Good time for it, too. Timber's a lot of cutscenes. Hey, no worries. You should never apologize for not being able to dono. I put it there if you're a willing participant. If you're not, you are allowed to pretend like it's not there. Does not matter. Hanging out with your lovely company, Neto, is all that matters. And frankly, you're a tier 3 sub. You should never apologize for anything. The president looks like Max Payne. I've always thought he looked like Richard Nixon. Was it Nixon or Reagan that he looks like? Kind of a mix of both, I guess. let's see. I mean, when this game came out, it was like Bill Clinton, right? Who was in office, so that doesn't have anything to do with that, I'm sure. And like, why would a Japanese company put in America, like, try to model their president? I mean, I can see reasons why. After an American president. Yo, Oni GR. I don't know who you are, but thanks a lot for the 5 gift subbies, my friend. You're a tier 2 sub. Well, then I know who you are. You changed your name. Who are you? Who are you, sir? How dare you gift me 5 subs? Stick 'em up! I'm kidding. Thanks a lot, bro. You changed your name. Who are you? You guys get me whenever you do this. Like, look, tier 2 sub, awesome chatter, supports my channel at a higher level, and I've never seen your name before. Identify yourself, sir. Yeah, thanks a lot, Ani, and I will definitely enjoy your beer chug with you. Is that why there's a saxophone on disc 2? Because of Clinton? You don't even know all your tier 2 subs? Hey, we got like 60 of them around here, Birdo. I mean, that's not that many compared to Tofu, probably, but honestly, yeah, I do know every tier 2 and tier 3. And that's why I know Oni changed their name. Because I don't know them. Or you've done a tier 2 sub and it's snuck by me, but the sword you have belies... See, the reason I know that is you're a 1-year subscriber. Is that right? You do? Oh, it actually makes me smile. I apologize then. I didn't mean to, like... I literally thought... Like, I thought I met you through Tofu, right? So I figured, like, I figured that would be the case, but... Okay, Ani, you're not responding. Am I like super offending you? And now there's like, yeah, that's where I passed across. And you're like, man, this guy doesn't remember his own tier 2 subs because they're not telling me their name changed. And now I'm getting like, getting stressed out about it. Okay, 1-year supporter, tier 2 sub. Who are you? Someone's in trouble? Either way, I'm in trouble. Like, I've gotten myself in trouble here a lot. You're totally right. How you doing, man? Good to see you. However, I'm excited for this beer chug. Tell you what, Oni. Let me finish my protein smoothie first. And then we're gonna do a beer chug. Hope you're ready for it. You didn't change your name, just a lurker who enjoys a good FF speedrunner. Damn, dog. And you subscribe to tier 2, I really appreciate that. And thanks for the 5 subbies, man. You do lurk hardcore, yeah. How many messages have you done in my channel all time? You've done 4 all time. Okay, no wonder. I don't feel quite as bad as I did a minute ago. Yeah, you are a hardcore lurker as a tier 2 member. You know, I just appreciate that. That's really kind of you. And thanks for the kind words. And the gift sub and Sillieth with the raid. We got it all going down here. Master lurker. Yeah, no kidding. And I appreciate that. Oh, I gotta use the shop here. No, it's a different shop. Yo, Sill with the tier 2, adding to the hype, you hype doggo you. I mean, basically, in this channel right now, it's like everyone's a tier 2 or tier 3. It's pretty crazy.
Adding to the hype.
We're ahead of the Partner Plus requirements, and I'm not even doing a Partner Plus push right now. And that's because of people like Oni, who are master lurkers, and Sillieth, and Joker for a tier 1. All these people rock. Thank you guys, I appreciate you. Well, shit, if we got a hype train, take 20! Yo, what law? That's one way to help out a sub goal, my friend. Thanks, man. Got a little hype around here. That is a 20-pack of gift subbies from Whatlaw. Going out to the new FF8 friends in the house. If you guys got one, enjoy. Whatlaw, you rock, man. Thanks a lot, dog. Joker with the 1, Scylla with the 2, and thanks for the raid. What do we say? We celebrate with a chug, guys. Who's got a beer? Cheers. If you're coming in with Syl, we're doing FF8 Hundo Speedrun Learning and de-resting today. I've done this run, I did about a month grind of it to try to WR it last year and a half ago, and I've forgotten the majority of it, so. We are de-resting today for fortune and glory to return. So get comfy. 5 gift subs equals a beer chug. Thanks for the 20 gifties, Wetlaw. And Oni, this is for you. So much hype. I gotta make sure I don't forget a menu or something. We gotta get the Timber Maniac and the Girl Next Door, and that's good timing. We got a beer, and now we got a porno. We're really setting the mood here, guys. This is going great. Shit, walk forward. Cheers. Renoa, Squall, and Selfie. What is Quistis doing on her floor? Renoa, Squall, Selfie. So that's good to go. Okay, just that one. On that note, you're gonna go squat. Alright, Whatlaw, go get that squats, man. And have a good workout. You know, I was thinking about doing a night workout tonight. I've actually been thinking about changing up my routine to exclusively night workouts. I've been finding it's tough for me to get out the door at like 7 in the morning to the gym, and I often talk myself out of it, and I've been missing workouts because of it. But if instead I just started pivoting to immediately ending the stream, going to the gym, I think I might actually enjoy more. You guys ever fuck around with like night workouts? Do you have a time of day you prefer to exercise? You love going for a swim right after work in Visibo. Yeah, good to see you. Did I chug 4 beers for the 20 gift subs? No, what laws will count as 1? I mean, we're not irresponsible here. This is for Oni, by the way. Oni gifted 5 before that, so we're honoring that first. Okay, Timber Maniac's building. is here, right? No? Okay, maybe it's the next... Oh, is it... Hold on. No, okay. Maybe it's the next screen? No. Wait, I know where it is. I know where it is. Yep. This is de-rusting here. It's back here. It's in this house, isn't it? No, that's the pet shop we don't need. Okay. I'm making silly mistakes, apparently. It's by the house you hide in. Oh, it's right here. Got it. So we exited from there. We went to here. Okay. Got it. And now the magazine should be on the right. Yep. And now we'll get the girl next door on the way out. Okay. GG. Thank you, Sil. Where is it? Hold on. Oh, it's that stack right there. Okay. Do we just go down? Yeah, go down. Dun, dun. Hey, Texan, how you doing? And choo-choo, guys. Enjoy your level 6 animated emotes. I appreciate you. Okay. Hey, Kaiser. Good to see you, man. How you doing? See if we can get lucky and get no encounter here. And then chug-a-lug the rest of the beer during this nice cutscene. Get a 2-minute cutscene here. Yo, beer. Thanks for the tier 1, brother. Appreciate you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I needed to buy... Oh, we do go to the pet shop. Should I go back and do it, guys? You sell the G returners and the hyper wrist, and yep, we gotta go back. And yep, so the pet shop is part of Hundo. Okay, at least I remembered it. God damn it. I guess I'll just go in reverse. It's very annoying. We'll enjoy some extra world map routing. You don't get encounters on the train tracks, that's why we're sticking to them. And, darn it, almost made it. Probably get quite a few encounters inside of Timber, although I wasn't getting encounters. That must mean town is not live right now. So if that's true, this is a pretty painless mistake. Okay. What screen am I in here? I think up? No, it's right left, okay. And then up to the pet store? Yeah. Okay. Buy. Sell all the G returners. Okay. And the hyperist. Buy. Pet Pals 3 and 4. Okay. Good to go. And then we go to Timber. So Boko ran into an event. Must mean you've got a Moomba with a weapon. As he's already found his beloved Coco. And he got a kiss on the cheek, too. She's such a flirt. Oh, it's a Moogle. Our Moogle friend helps you kill in battles. He's very useful. Yeah, that's right. The first you sleep, you have to tell it to actually help out. I think to stand by. Vent weight off. And there. Okay, now we're good to go. So yeah, when the Moogle arrives, you actually need to play the Chocobo game to get it set up correctly. Yeah, I love Hundo in 8. It's so great, because really, the way it's described when you learn it is you're just doing any percent after Diablos, until, like, Esther. But that's so not true. I mean, I shopped at that pet shop. We got a fucking 2 magazines in the Timber, you know, Maniac office. There is a ton of stuff along the way you do for Hundo. And cheers, guys. I got 1 chug left. Last one coming. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Laguna Dream 2. We do have a menu to do. Remove Kiragas from HP. I will need to, like, re-figure out how to do that. It's kind of a thing. Exit the menu until the warning pops up. Okay. Okay. Figure out how this is done. Junction on you. Off. Magic. No. Hold on. That must not be how you do it then. Junction on Laguna. Okay. Do we... Hold on. Remove Kiragas from HP. Do I triangle? Oh, there. Okay. And then cancel out. Keep H... Yep. And then until the warning pops up. Perfect. Okay. Auto attack. Wait. But that put Kiragas on. Oh, to put him into crit. That's why, I think. Kyros auto attack. Yep, that's gotta be it. Laguna, exchange your Blizzagas for your waters. And we're good to go. Okay. So nice. De-rusted on how to remove a magic from your junction. So go into junction, magic, cancel, strips it. I thought it would be switch, actually. And then back out until it just warns you and pick yes. Okay. Yeah, enjoy the ad-free 8 streams, cool. You seem to be an 8 fan. Well, Laguna? Take out Ward? Was that a total takedown? No, we want him dead. At least in any percent we do. I'm assuming in Hundo we do too. Should be the same. As Ward is just a very slow character, and he just gets in the way of fights. So we slice and dice with Kyros and Laguna. Alright, final part of the chug, Oni. Cheers. Thank you. Not quite. One more chug yet to go. my up left buffer, I think. See how well I remember this. Okay. Into up left, into up. Good. Chug a cherry, it's extraordinary. Why does that sound like something out of Fallout? Like you know, chug-a-lug jug. I don't know. How you doing, Prodigious? Energizer ad from the 90s? Yeah, it sounds about right. Is it right or down right? Down right, good, okay. Into right, into up. Oh, nope, just into up. Into what? I don't even know. Ah, okay. Getting a little rusty remembering these screens. That's, surprising me. I should know these by heart. Alright, enjoy the Laguna Dream theme on repeat. I think for a lot of people this is their favorite part of the run. Thank you, thank you. And we'll honor another beer chug for when it's reasonable. When it is responsible. You know, I just remembered, you do want to kill the black guys first. Should have targeted him. They have magic attacks like that. So that can be improved. The black guys, you heard me rage. They are darker. They are black in tone. What do you want out of me here? I think the notes literally say kill the black guys first. I'm not joking you, in any percent. Not notes that I've ever made, but if I remember them correctly, that's how they identify this section. This is our scripted fight, the last one. Look, Kyros will go down to 1 HP here. There you go. That is Laguna Dream 2. Where to split? I never had any idea. I guess I'll split there. Sometimes I split when I push Ward and Kyros off the cliff, though. So let's just lock it in for this D-Rest, you know, WR push arc that we'll split there. What a dreamy split. I know. Man, I really dislike the water here. Like, this is obviously a bay, and the water only flows in, it never flows out. That doesn't actually work. It's not how things work. Like, you might argue maybe it's a river, but, you know, like, if the ships are just sitting there, it's probably not a river. They're probably waiting in a bay, right? Like a pirate bay, you know, a cove. You know, if the water only flows in, where does it go? I don't know. Funny thing, in French, Ward got hit by the censorship. Probably, and instead of having his throat injury, he literally says, "I will stop talking until the end of the game." No kidding. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Da, 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 da. Nice, made it, GG. It was PS1, P-Towns. You know, you're right, you're right. I'm very critical of bad graphics, I am. From retro games, which is kind of a strange thing to be critical of, right? If you're critical of that, why the fuck are you running retro games then? So, I was thinking about something lately, guys, that I wanted to talk to you about. I've been thinking, speaking of retro speedrunning, that I want to start speedrunning some of the newer games that are coming out, actually. This is a decision I made, actually, last night. Kind of like something I really kind of put some thought into and was like, I want to kind of look into, mainly, you know why, I look at guys like Distortion and, the huge amount of, like, success he has with, like, Resident Evil 9 speedruns. And obviously, Distortion is a huge streamer, like, but, you know, way not even comparable to myself. But when I watch him do, like, RE9 speedruns, I'm like, man, this guy's on the cutting edge of speedrunning. You know, he's running the newest release, and he's really always, like, the first one to be working on the route for the game. And that's a really exciting, like, place to be for a run, and, like, I think I would actually really enjoy potentially kind of getting into some of the newer releases that are the big ones when they come out. Try to capitalize on the popularity of it, number one. And number two, learn the speedrun and try to go for a WR, as I'm definitely know I'm good enough to do it for any game I put my mind to. But I think going forward, like, E33, if I could go back in time, I probably would have speedrun E33 when it came out. Would I speedrun RE9, considering I'm not a horror gamer? Probably not. But, like, E33 would have been a great example of a game I probably should have speedrun when it came out. They don't get a lot of viewership, honestly, but I might get some decent viewership. It would just be, I think it would be something fun to do, kind of fun, different, and attract a different kind of, like, you know, different kind of, like, audience for the channel, too. I'm not really, I don't have anything, like, in mind, I don't have my eye on anything, but, like, going forward, if new really hype games come out that do look like they will have an exciting speedrun, you might see me pivot to learn that run. Right when it comes out, to try to capitalize on the popularity of it. Because if you're going to be doing that kind of content, you need to do it immediately. Like, you got to be speedrunning that game right when it comes out, or it's just too late. Now, hold on, what have I done wrong here? Have I not talked to everyone? Just wander around, okay. I think we finally wandered around enough. There we go. That was not well done, but I'll clean that up tomorrow. We're not good enough for P-Town? No, it has nothing to do with that. Like, I would hope you guys would enjoy coming along for the journey too, right? I mean, would you not ever want to watch, like, a modern speedrun, Ninja? Is that, like, a total turn-off for you? I mean, like, you could be serious, I don't know. And I would take it seriously. You'd enjoy new release speedrunning? You watched your friend play the remake, looked interesting? Galbadia Gardenrod, one of your favorite in the OST? Nice. Now, in any percent we get haste here. Looks like we don't in Hundo, though. Variety is the spice of life. You know, Invisibo, I like the way you put that. Hunger is the best spice. Okay. Speaking of spice, did you guys hear they're coming out with a Dune Part 3 soon? It's in the works right now. Alright, what law, brother? You're off doing squats or something, but I owe you a beer chug. So here we go. This is to honor the 20 gift sub bomb from Whatlaw in one chug. If you do like more than 5, you I mean, you only get 1 for it. I'm not gonna chug 4 beers, obviously. But you totally can do a hundo bomb, you know. I don't care. I really don't mind. Like, it's fine. Don't let me come in your way of that. Cheers. You, for one, are very excited for it. You're a Dune nut. I am too. I've read all the books. I've watched all the movies. The books are way better than the movies, but the movies are still good. They're still good. Enough for me to enjoy. You've yet to read the books. Here's my advice. Read the first book, Ninja. Don't read any others. That's it. They're not worth it. Dune gets progressively worse as the series goes on. Just read the first. It's everything in 1 and 2, and you're done. Like, the first book covers movies 1 and 2. And then don't move on. That might be a controversial take, but I'm not a big fan of the Dune books after the first. Yeah, Dune is great. I'm glad you feel the same way. It gets weird real after that. The second Dune book, I remember thinking it was okay, but like, by the time I got to the third, I was like, what is the fuck is going on here? And I dipped out of it, yeah. No, Dune gets better after the second one? Hey, I mean, that's your own opinion. I definitely didn't have that feeling. Alright, we got a many to do coming up. As a setting, though, it's great. No wonder it's inspired so many things. Yeah. Okay, Irvine, Squall, and Zell. Irvine for selfie. And then a nice menu. Good. Card mod Quistis. Can we go the other way? Yeah. Okay, time refined Samantha Souls. On to 60 triple for Squall, Zell, Irvine. Squall, Zell, Irvine. That's pretty straightforward. Diablos and counter half. So you can't go the other way, so you need to go into Quetzalcoatl and then go to Diablos. Magic on Zell. No, sorry. Magic on Squall. All to Zell. Irvine, other way. All to Zell. Yep, that takes the triples. That's what you're supposed to do there. And then Junction on Irvine, auto attack, Squall, auto attack. Yep, I kind of remember that menu actually. The all magic to Zell confused me for a while last year when I was learning this. And we now do the Caraway Code utility. So if you guys want to learn how to count poles, big, stiff, erect poles, I'll teach you coming up here. Coming up, Selfie will walk into this train car. See the windows on the right side? There are electricity poles that pass along the outside. What we're going to do here, chat, is we are going to count the poles as they pass. We're going to enter the number into the utility, and it's going to tell me the code for the Caraway mansion. So I'll teach you how to do it, and help me count. They'll come in batches from 1 to 15. There'll be a break We note what that number is, and we enter it into the utility. So you're starting right now. 1, 2, 2. Lock it in, write it down, someone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 211, lock it in. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, lock it in. 211, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, lock it in. There you go. That's how you do that. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate you. Okay, so 2, 11. And then the last one may not be 9. It could potentially be 4. The first 3 numbers gave me the result already. It's either 124 or 26 if that is a complete set of 9. If it was 10, 11, 12, etc., it's either 28 or 135. So there you go. Well, we're in Delling City, home of the best FMVs in FF8. Let's go. So we go into the hotel, rent a room, read Timber Maniacs. Oh, there's some different routing I gotta do here. And, I wonder if I'm gonna remember how to do it, honestly. Yeah, so right away, I have to go get this Timber Maniacs. You don't do this in any percent. I remember I had to learn this last year, and it's very, like, unorthodox. I think I go right from here? But I'm not 100% sure. Looking like that can't even be done. Oh, actually. This is incorrect. Okay. This is where we want to end up. And this is incorrect too. Why can't I get back there? It left me in a different direction when I loaded in. Okay. So I'll have to figure out the routing here, as I'm actually way off. Is there a loading zone up? Okay. Well, this is back to the start. This will at least allow me to figure out where the mistake was made. Go right to the Delling Hotel. And like I said, I definitely was fucked with me last time. What if we go this way? No, that's an FF8 minigame, actually. That is part of the speedrun I'm doing currently. Wait, go right? Is there any chance this is the right? No. What about in this scene? That's what it is, it's that right there. Go to the next screen, go right. That's what it is. This is the hotel. Okay. Okay, yeah, there'll be a lot of that today. Just kind of de-resting. Rent a room, read Timber Maniacs. Okay. Yeah, it's to the right from the start, but it's down one screen, then to the right. Let me add that into the notes, actually. Go up one screen, then right to the Delling Hotel. Perfect. Okay. Now, I need to find the shop. It says go down to the shopping arcade. It's supposed to be this way. Okay, yep, and it's over here, if I remember correctly. No, that ain't right then. It's the glass door. It's the glass door. Yeah. Yeah, okay. 11 tenths. Shotgun ammo by 31. There we go. So I had to de-rust that, but got it done. And then I think we exit this way, if memory serves. Like, so none of this is in the notes here. We just gotta... I don't know. The down doesn't feel right, actually, now. You thought I already knew this speedrun, Dacker? You know, I haven't run in a year and a half, brother. There may be a better way, but this will get us to where we're going. And now we enter the code for the mansion. How you doing, Dacker? Good to see you. So let's try 124 first. Always going in reverse, so 421. And nope. Let's try 26. Let's try 28 actually. Incomplete. 8. 2. Okay. Let's try 26. There's always 4 outcomes that it could be. Okay. And 135 then. Yo! Whoa, whoa, whoa! 21149? Hold on. Maybe I do need the end of the 9. No results found. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we count wrong? We might have counted wrong, guys. Try 3 instead of 4? Why? You thought it was 3 and I counted wrong? No, that doesn't give me anything, actually. Ruh-roh. I didn't enter any of them incorrectly, right? I'm gonna try 124 again. Huh, hold on. Let's look at the VOD. Real quick. There's one nice thing about Twitch is... Yeah, we can rewind the VOD real quick here. Let's see. Okay, I'm there. Here we go. 1, 2. Is there any chance there's like a blind one we couldn't see of the 2? No. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Guys, that was correct. I don't know how to explain any of that being wrong, actually. Unless there's a 0 in there somewhere. That's the only option. What about a 0? 11? 4? That didn't give me anything? No. And the number is perfect. 2, 11, 4. It's even spitting out a response. I just wonder if maybe I entered, like, in the game, if that's what you mean, then yeah, I wonder if I entered one of them incorrectly. As, like, it gives me 4 actual answers. Let's try them again. 6, 2, 0. Okay. 28. Yeah. Oops. That was incorrect. Okay, and then 135. Damn. Okay. This is very strange. So, Here's what I'm looking at. Here's what I'm looking at right here. Well, shit, that's not what we want. Alright, you're not gonna be able to see it, I guess. But, yeah, I'm literally counting it correctly, I believe. This is quite confusing. One, two. Two 11. 4. I mean, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. They all seem to have about the same pause in between. The segments, making it difficult to tell if there's a 0 in there or something. Well, it looks like this has failed. I'm gonna try a this is so confusing, actually. I used to use a website for this. As there was a website tool that I would go to and enter this stuff, but it got taken down, actually. As I didn't like relying on this utility. I should go to the tomb at least to see what it should have been. I don't even know where that is. I've never gone there. In the speedrun we don't do that, so. I'm just really confused. I don't have any answer for why this is wrong. Hey Chasm, it's been incredibly smooth. However, right here, the utility failed the code. Welcome on back. So I'm watching my VOD, and I literally I counted it perfect. There's no other way to count it. So I know where the brothers are. I know that's where the brothers are. However, I don't know where the tomb is from here. That's what you're not understanding. So you're asking me to do something. I don't know where it is. Do you get that? Well, you can't help me with this. This is just the utility failing. I don't know how else to explain it. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. My assumption was there was a 0 in there. But there just isn't a 0 in there that I can tell. Yeah, not there. I think I'm gonna go enter them all again or something. Like, this is just so confusing. Have I enter the ones? 4, 2, 1. I've never had this happen in a speedrun, by the way, guys. Like, it's always worked. And I'm doing it identically to how I always do it. $28 and 0. Okay, and the final one is 135. Wow. That is frustrating. Very frustrating. That's going to stop the run in his tracks if we can't figure out the code. So that's very unfortunate. I mean, we can all look at it together and try to make a decision about what's going on here if you guys want. But I from what I'm seeing, this is GG. It's giving me the wrong code, straight up. So this is the VOD here. You tell me if I'm going crazy. Like, what the fuck here? So let's rewind it to here, and let's count this together. So here it is, this is it. Brothers is nothing to do with this conversation, so forget that. We're focusing on the code, Neto. Like, ignore silent. So, here we go for the poll counter. Tell me if you get anything different than I get. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've tried 8. 10. You got 10 there? Hold on. You got 10? Instead of 11? I'm going that crazy? Oh boy, I'm counting 11, dude. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And none of them have bigger gaps than the other parts. Like, 0 is a thing that it can be, guys. But I'm not seeing a 0 there for the life of me. What if there was a 3 instead of a 2? No, that does nothing. I'm now officially playing on the living room TV, phone, and PC. Nice. Well, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I don't have any way to explain this. I mean, it's like, Silent, you reverse engineer what went wrong? How would I do that? Would you like to do that for me? Are you volunteering to reverse engineer if I go to the tomb? 12 instead of 11? Can they start and not cycle? No, I don't think so. I'll try 13. I'll try 12. Didn't get any answers for those. Wait, yeah, 12, 11, sorry. I'm trying to see if any number after 2, 11, 4 works. And it looks like no. Oh yeah, 6 works. Hold on. It's giving me different answers. Let me try these other answers. Some of them are similar, actually. 8. I think we've done this one, but it's in the new list, so I'll continue it. Okay. 001 is the only tenable one after 2, 11, 4, and it didn't work. Damn it. Well, if it was 2, 1, 4, it had to be 6 in that answer, and it's not. Okay, so that means the 2, 1, 4, something has to be wrong then. It just, it has no choice. What else could it be? I'm trying to brainstorm any rational reason why this would fail. I've put zeros in between every number, trying to approximate if a zero occurred, but... I feel like I'm going crazy, man. 5 doesn't work. What if it started with 3? No. 311? Like, what if there was one we didn't see or something, but 4 doesn't work after that, is the thing. Only 2 does. I mean, my concern is I get here tomorrow and it fails again. You know? I haven't solved this. I don't know what's wrong. Even though every other time in my life when I've used that utility it's worked, I don't have any confidence I'm going to arrive here tomorrow and it's going to work. Because I can't explain the mistake. So I hate to leave an issue like that. Well, but what would I do with the number? Explain that to me. What would be the purpose of that? Alright, have a good night. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. You are. Yeah, I've tried every number after 2, 11, and 4, actually. 6 is the one that works. Yeah, the numbers are random every playthrough. That's why you enter it in the utility. I'm just gonna change every number by 1 and see if I can, like... Oh, dog. The game is just having a hiccup. So, again, Snorlax, that's exactly what Silent has been suggesting. What happens when I go to the tomb and I see what the number is? What would you like me to do with that number to figure out what went wrong? Give me that answer. Because, well, I don't know. What do you want me to do with it? Just know what the right answer is? That doesn't help my problem. What purpose would that serve? That's what I'm asking you. If you can give me a rational explanation, I'll go look as to what it would do for me. Then I could figure out if it's an issue with counting? What do you mean? We know we're counting right. And the right number wouldn't tell me anything. It would just tell me what I already know, that I have the wrong code. Like, I think you're asking me to reverse engineer a utility knowing the correct outcome at the tomb. Like, you're asking me to reverse engineer someone's utility, basically. I think that's a little loco, as a suggestion. But if you have a better idea, or you're trying to say it differently, let me know. Well, yeah, but what good would the number do? That doesn't tell me what the count should have been. The number is irrelevant. I mean... The number doesn't, like, say, oh, hi, I am 2953. No, it doesn't say that. It's a number. So, like, again, if I'm misunderstanding you, let me know, but I don't understand what good that would do. We can go to the tomb for fun if you really want, and have him escort us out of town. Okay. I mean, I have no idea where the tomb is. This is one of the things in speedrunning you load the most, when someone tells you to do something and you just have to go find it. So, here I am. Where is it, guys? Tell me where the tomb is. This is your idea, so give me directions. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware you can have 0, and I've been talking about that if you've been hanging out and listening, actually. I've said 0 can definitely be a thing, and I've tried a 0 in between every number so far, and nothing actually affects it. So I've gone down that road. Unfortunately, that's not it. Though the one thing I haven't tried is the first group being 0. That's because the poles were like passing immediately, right? So let me try 0, 2, 11, and 4. Didn't spit out anything. Yeah. But, I mean, this was an idea, it's just, I've already gone down that part. On the peninsula. Okay, so where is the peninsula? I wouldn't have any clue. To me, this is a big swath of blank land that I don't have any clue about, so... no, because that's my turbo button, I believe. I override the world map, I believe. Can I figure it out on keyboard, what the key binding is? I mean, I kind of doubt it. Let me see here. Let's pause. Oh, there. Something brought up the world map. Okay. So, are we talking about to the right of me? Are we talking about, here? This way? Okay, cool. Well, no, there's nothing to be wrong about. The number will be here. But then again, I don't know how to navigate the tomb, but where do you find the number, guys? Like, you're telling me what to do here. I don't have any idea. I've never done this, so I'm going to require you to kind of direct me. So, where do you get... It's right at the entrance? Okay. I was afraid it might be at the end of it, which is a clusterfuck of routing. if you've done the tomb before. Okay, entrance is a good thing to hear. No, it's totally fine. I'm happy to do this. I frankly, I should know where the tomb is, because if that happened again and I was in a run, I could just run over and I could... I could learn it. I mean, that's such a non-speedrun thing, though. I'd probably prefer to reset. There's a gun blade at the beginning of the dungeon. Read it and you can get out, unless you want to take brothers from there. Okay. So we get a cutscene loading into the tomb here. Okay. So where is this gunblade, guys? Next screen. Okay. Student ID 24. So what did we get? We got ones that were really close to that. But here was my point. Now that I know it is 26 and 28 were my options. Now that I know 24, what did you want me to do with this info? To figure out what I did wrong. Because, like, I feel like you're trying to expect 24 to say, "Hi, I'm 24, I'm 95765. These numbers don't do things like that. So, like, what do you want me to do with that information to diagnose what went wrong? Like, that's what I've been trying to figure out this entire time, and, like, I don't have an answer for that. Oh, and now I'm stuck in the tomb, aren't I? Shit. Shit. Do I just go forward? Okay, there we go. Look back at the polls again, if we can see why it was a 0. So again, I've tried a 0 everywhere already, so I've already done that. So I'm not going to do that again. But now that I have the answer, like, I've gotten what you wanted. What did you want me to do with it, other than just continue? Because, unfortunately, the utility doesn't reverse engineer. Like, I can't say, hey, the answer is 24. Give me what the polls should have been. It doesn't do that. It only goes one direction. Yeah, the number is 24. I mean, I've never done this, but I'm assuming that's telling me the answer is 24. But like, what you need now is you need what led to that being 24. I don't know how I'd figure that out. But a fun exercise in how you figure out the code casually. So there you go, guys. That's how you do it. Speedrun-wise, you can also save and hard reset prior to Delling City. And it's always 52, I think. Can I enter anywhere? Boy, all these encounters. What a ridiculous thing to have happen here. Has to be the front. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. You know, I could have taken the road. Should have done that. There we go. Well, where the fuck are we? Going back to tell the guy the code right now. That's right. 24, huh? Well, I have no explanation as to why that occurred. So I'm still very frustrated, but we'll continue, I guess. And, I mean, the time loss is irrelevant today. It's just like, I'm frustrated that tomorrow, I'm not really knowing why that occurred. I might have that happen again, and that's just a run killer. So that's frustrating. But we continue on. Did I get the code? I did, yes. I got the code. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, looking at the VOD won't help me anymore. I've looked at it. It's 2.11.4. And that's what it is, and, yeah. That's what frustrates me in Visibo, is I can't, like, there's none of that's gonna help me, because I've exhausted every possibility for, like, how to diagnose it. And I'm now left with, it just failed. I don't like that as a speedrunner, it's not a good outcome. Okay, head back in the game here. Talk to Renoa twice, follow Caraway, and also we could try to get Selfie Skip. One of the rare skips in FF8. You know, the first option it gave me was 124. I wonder what the chances are that the utility just spit out a wrong answer. A 124 instead of a 024. I mean, I've said that so many times, I'm confused. Like, yes. I've said that a bunch. That's been the crux of, like, why I'm so confused why that is gonna help me. Like, you're expecting there to be a way to reverse engineer the number to the poles. That doesn't exist in the utility. I've said that probably like 10 times. So sorry, I guess you've just been not here those 10 times. Oh, other way. No, Chasm, don't worry about it, man. I love that you guys are trying to come up with answers here, but... it's just the FF8 general utility people use. You just enter the numbers, that's it. Just enter 2114, hit submit, it gives you the answer. But, like, as I've been saying for quite some time now, that cannot go in the other direction, which I think you, for some reason, have been expecting me to do, but, like, I've been constantly telling you that can't be done. So we're gonna forget about it, and we're gonna move on, guys. I'm tired of talking about it. As I know what I'm doing here, and I know I'm done talking about it. Yeah, pity, exactly. We need to focus on the important stuff. Improving the speedrun D-Rest. Not quibbling over stupid utility issues. Okay. You're focusing on the music and some of the better music coming up. Delling City has some of the best music, but also the best FMVs. So, abso-fucking-lutely. I'm there with you. Downstairs, working out at the moment, got on the big screen. Music through all this has you pumped. Nice. We'll see if I can get a good selfie skip for you. What do you do? Walk for 2 steps and then run, I think? Try that. I'll try that. I already failed this shit. There's a 2-second time save there to get by selfie. I never even practice it. I just try to do it over the course of like 2 or 3 attempts, and I eventually get it, and then it's just perfect every time. It's a fairly easy skip. Am I supposed to go up there? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. No, I am supposed to. Okay. Supposed to follow them up to there and then run down. My bad. Yeah. And they're waiting like, hey, dummy. This is a great section, makes you miss playing it after several years. Yeah, and the speedrun, it's a really comfy section for the speedrunner, as it's basically a half an hour of routing, right? You got the sewers running, you got some encounters down there you kind of need to know the step route for, but other than that, you draw a carbuncle from the Iguions and introduce yourself to Adeo. I have one other idea about... I figured it out. I got 24. Here is my idea. It was that I wasn't holding down to buffer leaving right away as soon as possible. And maybe the game expected me to exit the screen faster. So what I did is I deleted the 4 and just put in 211, and it gave me the right answer. Fun fact though, it also gave me all the other answers too, 28, 26. But now the complete is 24. So what that maybe indicates is if it fails the next time, and you can't figure out why, delete your final number, and try the first 2 numbers that are more likely to be accurate. So that is potentially what could have occurred. Maybe I wasn't holding down and buffer to exit perfectly on time. I think now that's what it is. Okay. Well, it's not reverse engineering, that's just coming up with a new idea. That had nothing to do with that. But I was thinking, like, what if I stood in there too long, you know? What if I wasn't holding down like you should be? And yeah, that got there. It had nothing to do with reverse engineering, though. But that will help me out for the next time if it ever does fail again. Now I have a plan. Delete the final number and take whatever it gives you. So, although I've really had a struggle with you, Omega, you know, at the end we kind of came out with a win, so W Omega, thank you. As a kid, I was so in love with Adea. It was these FMVs that did it to me. The deep V-cut, man. Come on, I mean, what do you think I was going to do to an 11-year-old? I mean, you're done. You're just done. Let's bump up the music, too. Did her conch shells do it for you? Absolutely. I've had a thing for rainbow conch shells my entire life because of Adea. You feel that? You were 12? Yeah. For me, it was Quistis and Adea. I think once I figured out that Adea was matron, I lost my like interest in Adea. And I was a Quistis kid. Quistis guy. She's been my favorite. I don't know what it is about Renoa, but I have zero interest in Renoa. You know what I think it is? I think it's that sometimes her sprite, as pixelated as it is, it just makes her look so ridiculous. Like, she's got a pencil nose, you know, like she's got a block face. FF8 would be a game that would be really well deserving of a remaster. Somehow to improve the graphics. Don't forget to challenge President Delling in cards. Oh wait, he's dead. Dude, you can play cards with anyone in this game. He probably can play cards from the far plane. Like, don't worry, I'll ask him. They did that on Steam, but only the backgrounds. Well, that's what we're watching here. I mean, I need a remaster of the remaster, right? That's what I'm requesting. One of the writers said if they ever do a remake, Shoulders, they'll make Renoa into equal Ultimisia canon. Is that right? The code was lost in a flood? The code of FF8? No shit. Square Enix is so unprofessional with the storage of their games that they allowed it to go out in a flood. That's a little bit of an odd thing to hear. Wouldn't you have backups on backups on backups? Of your game code, you know? Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm going here, by the way. I think I'm riding the wheel first. This will be all de-resting here. The whole office is underwater, it's hard. Yeah. Still, you know, there is internet. I figure that really shouldn't be an excuse, actually. From what I've heard, storage of code in the 90s wasn't what it is today. Very wild, wild west. I guess, yeah. That's just, in today's environment, that seems shocking that, like, you know, the code wouldn't be in 100 different places, right? That like, you could find. Wasn't, like, Toy Story 1 nearly lost as well? Is that one reason why an FF8 remake is, like, never gonna happen? That if the game code doesn't exist, it's a Herculean effort to rewrite it for a game of this magnitude. As a non-tech person, I wouldn't have any idea. Is that just like, would that be an impossibility at that point? Remake, yes. Remaster, no. Fun fact, there's a song that's coming up that's played once in the entire game. Wow. Okay. Is that this one right here? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Hey, Fasten. Happy Thursday. How you doing? Welcome into our FF8 learning arc. Starts today. Why would you keep the source when you can launch a new cash cow every 1 to 2 years? Development was so fast back then. Man, back in the day when we could expect a Final Fantasy every year. What a time to be alive, man. Imagine a new Final Fantasy every year these days. Like, we can't even get a third of a remake in 4 years of time. I mean, we can't even get a game in 10 years right now. Is that right, Rod? You're not a fan of the remakes, really? Imagine coming up with new, original ideas. Yeah, you say AI will change that. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think there's a lot of negativity that's going to come out of that, though. But I think you're absolutely right. AI is going to revolutionize the time games take to design. I don't know about you guys, but I expect in about 5 years, and I mean this, in 5 years. Here's what I expect. Tell me if you think I'm correct. In 5 years' time, P-Town expects AI to have advanced to the point where you will be able to go to Claude version 6.9. They're on 3.2 right now, right? When version 6.9 comes out, here's what's gonna happen. This is what I fully, literally expect. I want to make sure there's no menu here. Okay, we're good. I fully expect you will be able to type into Claude 6.9. Claude, please design me a brand new game in the likeness of PR6. Of Final Fantasy VI, but give me a brand new game around it, and it will be able to produce a perfect brand new Final Fantasy PR for me, with a perfect story and perfect everything. It works out of the bag. You have paid no money for it, and for $0, you have a brand new Final Fantasy story to play, and it works flawlessly, based on a one-sentence text prompt. I think that is going to be 5 years. You will be able to do that sitting on your couch for free. Well, yeah, they'll probably find. I mean, yeah, they'll find some way to monetize it for sure. I was about to say Gatso, if not sooner. 100%. I agree with you. Yeah. Sorry, I was talking. I feel like I'm gonna forget something on menu, but I think we're good here. Hundo has like no menus, I guess, in this section. Just missing all my buffers. Yeah, the companies will fight tooth and nail that the AIs don't get the source code for that to copy. Yeah, but they don't care. They just take it. They just take it. And after they've taken it, it's too late, right? Yeah, but once they've taken it all, they can't take it back. The cat's out of the bag. You can't untrain an AI. I mean, they've already fed it everything on the planet. You know they feed it porn? They fed it the entire Pornhub website. It was like 2 months ago, all of a sudden, ChatGPT started, like, producing, like, perfect porno. In, like, one day it changed. I wonder what they did. Probably fed it Pornhub. I mean, I have not looked into it. These are... I listened to Hard Fork. It's an AI and tech podcast. They were talking about this story that like, overnight somehow, it clearly had been passed through Pornhub. And they had, just devoured the entire site for the express purpose of creating better porn. I don't know if I'm going the right way either. Hope I am. Should I be the wheel ride? Okay, good. Doing the Lord's work they are, yeah. Okay, 3 wheel rides, I believe, thrice. There's number 2. Alright, good. I'm getting the buffering in better now. That was down right. Nice. Hey, Toki. 8's in your top 3. Well, we're doing about a 2-week de-rust. I mean, hell, it could be longer, but I think minimum it'll be a good 2 weeks. I need to de-rust this run. It's a 12-hour run. It's going to take some time, so. You're in a good spot here if you like FF8. Da, 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 da. I want to practice this load. Because holding upright doesn't do it. Yep, you run into that, and then it's tough. You can see what the problem here. I've always there. Okay, you gotta kind of time it, honestly. So right when the black fade ends, you go right. That's when it's going over the bridge there. I've hated that screen my entire life. I'm glad I took the time to kind of figure that out. Always worth it to do little stuff like that when you're de-resting. And then I have a setup I do here to trigger this. Looks kind of funny, but you go here and then you go here. There we go. By the way, we have gotten through all of Disc 1 of Final Fantasy VIII, guys. Did we get the magazine in the Delling Hotel? I got that one. There's no magazine in the sewers, though. If there is, it ain't in my note set. I mean, I'll tell you honestly, Mint, I don't remember there being a magazine down there. Well, I don't think we get it later. I just don't think there is one. You sure? You're sure? Sure? As I would remember it if there was one. It's a weapon mag? Okay. Well then, if there is one, we definitely don't get it. I don't think we get it. Maybe we buy the weapon mag? You can buy them too, right? You're pretty sure? Okay. I don't have any recollection, which tells me it's just not needed then. Because in S-Star, can't you buy it again? You can do it again in Disc 6? Okay. Maybe we do it again, I don't know. Yeah. And if you can buy it, why would you pick it up, right? I think it's a shop that we literally do, and we have to shop in anyways. Oh, this is the song that only plays one time. Got it. I appreciate it. Cypher, the ultimate cuck. Yeah, he's such a bitch. He's just a dog, a lap dog. But, I mean, at the end of the day, I have to say I actually like Cypher as a character. I like him a lot, actually. We were talking about it to start the stream, actually. That I like how he has a very human story. Like, it's not a story... It's a story that's rooted in, like, you know, real humanity and emotion and things you could relate to, right? Maybe not personally, but it's something someone can relate to. It's not just like a ridiculous, you know, fantastical story that is just kind of ridiculous. Like, you know, there are a lot of people like Cypher out there. You know, that's a good point. They did do him dirty by making him so weak. Like, Squall kills him in one hit. In any percent and in 100%. It's not just hundo. So yeah, you're right. Totally. Oh, I forgot the Igweon split, and that is the end of this one. So there you go, nice. Encounter half, learn. Fuck yeah. By the way, when Cypher joins Adea, does he know she's their foster mom or whatever? So here's the way that works, Healor. I don't know a lot about the story of 8, but I do know how to answer this. Here's how it works in Final Fantasy VIII. If you use a Guardian Force, the consequence of that in the FF8 world is you lose your past memory. Everything prior to the Guardian Forces you forget. So everyone actually has Guardian Forces, but who? Irvine. Irvine does not use GFs in FF8. I mean, he might be able to, but you can equip it on him, but like, you know, theoretically he doesn't like use GFs. So he can remember Adea, Matron, and no one else can. So he does know now, yeah. So he's sitting there knowing he's about to shoot his mom, and no one else on the team has any idea. And that's why he pussies out on shooting. He's like, he doesn't say it, but you know, in his head, you can imagine, he's thinking, good God, I'm about to shoot my mom. And that's probably a little bit of a tragic feeling, you know? Never thought of it that way, always thought he was a pussy, Katana. Well, I'm glad I can help you with the lore, because that's about all I know, man. Like, if you ask me the Renoa Ultimisia lore, oh my god, I'm gonna pretend I need a 5-minute break. But yeah, I've actually always appreciated that. Like, I didn't know that myself for a long time, Katana. And so, like, when I found that out, I actually was really happy to know that. Because it makes the story make a lot more sense when you understand that's what's going on. I think I didn't know that until a couple years ago, even. You know, that's how recently I like, figured that out. Now, there's a transparent text box I'm waiting for here. There it is. Oh, no! Well, apparently you can wrap. I went from the bottom to the top. I thought it would stop at the bottom. Fantastic. There we go. Okay. Auto attack. Magic item. Draw. Okay. Laguna. Remove Kiragas. Oh, okay. Junction. Magic. Remove. Nope. Magic. Remove. Go back. You keep the previous... Wait. Yes. I'm learning how to do that today. Auto attack. That puts him into crit is the purpose of that. Carbuncle. HP Junction. Diabolos. Encounter none. Okay. You know what I'm looking forward to? Like, I'm already very excited for tomorrow. This will be kind of a funny statement, but like... Today has been a really chaotic day of de-resting, right? I mean, it has been. The code failed. I died twice to Delete, and for like hour resets, right? My step route's in shambles, but I know how to clean it up tomorrow perfectly. Like, I'm so excited for the run tomorrow already. Because today has been a pretty hilarious day of like chaos kind of thing. And that was how it was always going to go, right? You know, haven't done this run in a year and a half, just grab the notes, hope for the best. But I'm really looking forward to tomorrow's run already. Because I think it's gonna look great right out of the start. Like, for example, my goal today was to get through to the... probably the minimum, like, the 10-hour mark. You know, I'm 4.5 hours in, right? That's just how it goes when you're de-resting, first day of de-rest. You never know how it's gonna go, right? World record tomorrow. Fuck yeah. You know, I like your enthusiasm. I do. Oh shit, I've been muted this whole time. Sorry, guys. 7 or 8 speedrun, which one? I mean, what category? Hey, Abby. You've been so chill today. She's been hanging out in that spot and hasn't even budged, really. Hundo 7 on the new mod is nice. What do you mean new mod? Do you mean the release they just put out? Or do you mean the Echo S mod that we did? Echo mod? Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Can't speedrun mods though. I mean, sure, you can do anything you want in the world, but I mean, you can't, like, it's not a real speedrun. But I had a really good time with that too. It's one of my favorite, I think, casual playthroughs we've done. And I think will entice me to do a Maguri FF9 mod next. Next time I'm ready, like, you know, to be done with speedrunning. Maybe I, you know, do 2 weeks of FF8, you know, Hundo, I get kind of over it. Maybe we do an FF9 Maguri mod casual playthrough. That'd be fun, Mr. Pine. I mean, it would be fun. I know I would love it. I think the community would enjoy it too. I did the Maguri mod for 1 day sometime when I had nothing to do, and I was like, give me an idea, guys, and we did 1 day of the Maguri mod. So I've seen it for 1 8-hour stream. But I enjoyed it so much, like, I understood when I did. It was so great that I have to do a full playthrough at some point. I would love another beer, too. If anyone's down for 5 gift subs for a beer chug. No pressure. Just saying. Mr. Streamer, would you try one of the gameplay-changing mods like Alternate Fantasy or Trance Seek? What does that do? Or just the Maguri visual mod? No, I would be down for a gameplay-changing mod. Especially one that adjusted the trance, since we all know 9's trance is the worst limit in all of Final Fantasy. I mean, I would love to hear that. Is that right? Alternate Fantasy gives you Beatrix as a permanent party member? Wow. Beatrix is one of my favorite characters in FF9. So Trance Seek gives you Lonnie. And Alternate Fantasy gives you Beatrix, huh? Boy, you guys are making me more and more excited about this playthrough. I mean, FF9's trance is, I think undeniably the worst limit system in Final Fantasy. Would you guys agree? Of course, the problem with it is it's a random limit, right? Trance triggers upon damage received, so... You know, your trance limits just occur at very random spots, and they can be randomly helpful. They can also be randomly, like, actually lose you time in the speedrun. So, Trance Seek is a much broader change. Character's whole gameplay is changed in some ways. For an example, Zidane will do 2 hits if equipped with Dagger. That hit for less. He also gains abilities he can only use with daggers. With the Thief Sword, he gets extra strength and crits. Huh, interesting. Okay, quick menu for Zell. Zell for Squall, Irvine for Twistus. Oh, we do a game here, don't we? We do a card game here. I believe we do. Yeah. Glad you mentioned that. I don't think that's what you mean, but there is a card game here. Not sure what card, actually. We don't do it for the word card, we do it for the character report. That's required for 100%. Wow, that was a real low roll. Selfie, can you make up for that? Not even close. Okay. See if we can work on the routing of rounding the stairs here. Biggs is immortal. He's lived through like 50 games. Biggs like Biggs junior. Maybe they're just generations of Biggs. I mean, the Biggs family, you know, just lives on. Biggs the 10th, yeah. What floor am I on? I'm looking for the 10th floor. Okay. Oh, there's a shortcut on floor 8. Didn't know that. Okay, this game has same actually in it. Here we go. Okay, gotta win. I do want to play. Okay. Got it. Open, same. Yeah, trade rail's correct. Okay. Okay, he does very bad cars. God, I was kind of wondering, like, what kind of cars do you have? Wow, you can crack that. Okay. Not a big fan of that, actually. Okay. Oh, shit! Okay, I can even it up. And I can tie. Ooh, good. At least I got the draw in there. Oh, open spread to the region? Is that good? Is that what you want? I'm not sure. Wait, did I lose a card? No, we sold the Quistis card. That's right. Or we modded it. Okay. This will be a free game. Or so I think. Okay. Doesn't matter. And the dub. Okay. We have them all. Okay. You kind of hope there's one you could get there for a benefit. And so now we get the battle meter. Nice. Castle? Ooh, sorry guys, this music is way too loud. Jesus, wish you would have told me. I turned it up for the Delling City section. It's probably been blasting you guys out of the channel. What the heck? I'm surprised you're still here. Well, you say you don't mind. I mind. I mean, I don't want the volume to be so fucked up that people don't like to listen. And it was so high that people definitely were leaving. So that's not acceptable. Okay, 4 and 5. Oh. Oh shit, you forgot about the Oath? Another goated track. I love that you know them by name. I don't know any of FF8 by name. Other than maybe like Laguna's theme. The Landing? Which one is that? So, I have a question for you guys. There are some NCAA games going right now. And it's like they're in the second half. Some of them are looks like most of them just started. Are these the final games of the day? Or is there another set of games tonight after this round? I don't have the schedule up. Four games have yet to start. Perfect. So I'm not going to miss every game today streaming. Okay. I was really looking forward to watching at least one game with a beer and dinner tonight. So like, I'm glad I'm going to not miss everything. I got some meatloaf. I got some mashed potatoes. I got some green beans tonight. I got some good eats, some good beer, and some good games. It's going to be a good Thursday night. Penn, Illinois could be interesting. Oh, we got to buffer that. I'm probably caught here. Almost certainly caught. Yeah. And so you'll have to actually, I think you'll have to kill this fight. As it is inescapable, right? Yeah. What? Kill him, Zell. Wasn't clicked on the game. Da-na-na-na-na. That's what I get for checking out the NCAA tournament. Oh, we're already past Laguna Dream 3. We've already done Biggs and Wedge. And we're coming up on the GIM 52A fight. Yeah. Zell for Renoa. Okay, good left buffer there to get out the staircase right away with Squall. Okay, that was my best routing around that wheel so far. It's kind of harder than you think to have good movement in this section. Especially exiting that stair exit there. That's a blind wrap around that railing. That one's really irritating. Okay, close that, Irvine. Floor 7, shortcut, good. 6 should not, oh yeah, should not have a shortcut, even Hundo, okay. 7, 8, 5, and 4 do though. You know what I'm just realizing? I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I haven't taken a break today, have I? Not a single one. I was kind of like, just not getting tired, I'm just getting like, I haven't moved in a while, you know? Like, I need to get up and like, just kind of move around, get the blood going. Kind of feeling that at the moment. Okay, GIM time. This is the Angelo Cannon use out of Renoa. And then we get a Brachiate. How exciting. Brachiation action coming your way. That was funny. That did damage to 2 of them, and I would have sworn it said, like, miss or a word for the 3rd enemy. Huh. I'd love to go back and look at that. Like, dead or something. In the corner of my eye, I read a word there. Anyone else see that? Okay, so in prison, run across the bridge before the brachiation. Okay. It is actually a 2-minute break. I want to keep on going tonight, keep on pushing. I just like, I can tell I need a break tonight. I've been streaming for basically 8 hours, no break at all. So like, if I don't do something to take like a, you know, 2 or 3 minutes, I'm just kind of like running out of energy. Need to get up, you know, move around, shake out the legs, that kind of thing. Yo, Robot, how you doing, man? Thanks for the tier 2 sub. Serenading the Colton McCombo raid. How you doing, Colty? I need to smoke, P-Town. I just need a break. I don't need to smoke. I just need a break.
Colton 4Y, Colton 4Y, Colton 4Y.
What have I got? What have I got? I mean, hell, we're just de-resting tonight. I can take a break anytime I want. But, you know, there are pretty nice breaks in the FF8 speedrun. Entering the Norg screen is a 3-minute break. How's the hundo? Yeah, hundo's going excellent, actually. I just had realized, though, I haven't taken a break in the entire 8 hours, and that's a little bit foolish. As I can tell, I'm getting like I'm not tired, I'm just like... Yeah, my ass is starting to fucking get tired of sitting in this damn chair. Just wants to get up. There's a learning run, just break for 5 minutes. I mean, yeah, it's not a bad point. I'm someone who like I'm a pretty hardcore streamer, so like I'm really resistant to that mentality. Just take 5 in the middle of a speed run when your timer's going. But I really am trying to be better at that this year in 2026. It's kind of like one of my resolutions. So like just don't worry about it, man. Most people in chat don't give a fuck, and frankly, if they do, they don't understand what I'm doing today. You know. But the reality is, if you just leave a speedrun in the middle of it, you know, some people are not going to want to watch, right? But I do try to tell myself to, like, just don't give a fuck about that. It doesn't. Doesn't matter today. Yeah. Zell, Squall, Irvine. Definitely will matter tomorrow when I'm going to be, like, excited for this run tomorrow. My excitement is really around if the run looks better than I thought it would after so long. So we take the boys to the porno show. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. This is where Nobuo Uematsu really bought the baby making music. I'll tell you guys what, when we get into the missile base, I'll just do that. I'm gonna take 5. Sound good? Can enjoy some funky Nobuo jam and, yeah, I'll take 5. Sounds perfect. Yeah, it is a little crazy. 8 hours, no break, but... I mean, that's kind of like how I stream. I get so laser focused. It's not really on the run. It's more like having fun with the community. You know, just hanging out with chat. That it can kind of be to the detriment of like I don't eat, I don't drink, I'd never take a break, and then I just kind of realize in one moment, whoa, why am I so low on energy right now? That's a thing that like I should improve on, and I'm trying to get better. And so, like, that's why I have channel points for, you know, hydrate and feed me. I appreciate you guys reminding me, because it's a flaw of mine that I'm trying to get better at. And maybe I should have one for, like, take a break. Since I'm guilty of forgetting breaks all the time. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Yo, thanks for the tier 1 sub for
recent time.
31 months. I appreciate you, Colton. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the subby. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. I'll see if I can do this with no notes. Just knock out a perfect missile base. Shouldn't be too tough. Now, one of these is an option 2. It doesn't tell me in my notes. I think it's the second one. Guess I should have picked option 2 and then... Oh, okay, bang on it hard. No, that definitely was not correct. Okay, I think it's option 2 then option 1. Oh, and, yep, option 2 then option 1. What have I done here? What am I locked into? How do you cancel this? Is there a way to cancel it? Why am I continuing to bang game? Jesus Christ. That is ridiculous, okay. And it worked, wow. Well, that's one way to do it. Alright. Let's try to do that better next time. Okay, Renault and Quistis are the killers here. Okay, great damage. Nice. I'm always looking to make sure that I've junctioned correctly, I've switched correctly, so they have the right abilities. GM's perfect. There's a note in here that says to kill Selfie and resurrect before the BGH boss. I don't know why I do that, but okay. Glad I saw that. It's not something I've ever even thought about today. Okay, I gotta see another Angelo cannon here. Wow, we got a 77-77 OT game between North Carolina. Hell yeah, man. A minute to go in OT. So that must be because Selfie's in full health or something. Let me check that. Why would we kill her and resurrect before BGH? What's up? Okay. If she only has 500 health, I don't understand actually why I'm doing that. I mean, that would make sense if she had like 2,500 and I had to kill her and Phoenix down in order to get her to like 500. But that's gonna put her down to like 100 HP. Why? That doesn't feel correct. Oh, Selfie tries to find the wall rapture the end during the animation, that's why. Got it. She's not doing anything for attack. This is your part of your hundo where you're wrapping up actually the force Selfie required limit breaks that have to be used as they show up in her status menu. That is specifically wall rapture in the end. That's what it is. And we have so much time here during the fight, we can actually take the time to try to find one of those. Okay, that means I need a fight here. Before I exit, then. Or wait a minute. We're going... I'm too early. We're going this way. My bad. That was all a waste. The screen might not be live if I didn't get an encounter, though. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay, maximize the error ratio. Why would you need an error ratio setting for a missile launch? A little confusing. What purpose would that serve, guys? The guy who used it as an excuse? Gotcha, gotta have a backup plan. So when you miss, you're like, dog, why did you give me an error ratio? Come on, it's all on you. Yeah, I hear you. The guy who didn't care about civilian casualties. You thought 100 was the hit chance, bro? Alright, so we go Angelo Cannon. I'm not gonna know the Wall of the Rapture at the end. I used to have the tables memorized, actually. So I could identify which ones I was on. I'm gonna have to go pretty slow today. And Quistis uses Ultra Wave for the soldier part. Okay. I'm gonna have to de-rest just on how you kind of go about looking for Selfie's limit, even. Noah has pretty low AT health here. Oh. Okay. It's Quistis. Had Blizzara. Aura. Don't think there's anything here. Selfie, why is your limit so hard to find? No, not that one either. Let's say am de-resting on how this works. Fire, fire. Ugh. I feel like I'm getting the same one every time. Yeah, I am. Okay, Ultra Waves. So all that time, didn't find a single wall or rapture or the end. But that was helpful to kind of, you know, understand how that works in the speedrun again. So nice. Left wall, right wall, left wall. Should do it. Right? Or maybe it's right, left, center. I did that a little bit wrong. Okay, there. Left all the way, right all the way. Oh, I didn't do a junction exchange. Oh, it's fine. I can do it in the garden. No problem. In fact, I don't know why you don't do it in the garden, because you do a menu when you get there. And so why would you not just combine the two? Maybe we'll find out. Renault for Squall, Irvine for Quistis. Okay, El Magic for Fine. Tents. On to Zell. Junction on Squall. Squip Carbuncle. He doesn't have Carbuncle! No! Where was he supposed to get Carbuncle? Where did I miss that? So we drew that in Delling City. Where did that go on? Trouble in Timber. Delling City. Draw Carbuncle. It goes on Laguna. I guess I did the remove to Kiraga. I did not put on Carbuncle. That's what happened. So that was a mistake there. Okay, I see where I did it though. That's as long as I know where it happened, that's fine. I'll clean it up tomorrow. No big deal. That might be a big deal though, having not a junction learned on Carbuncle here. Probably will affect this, but we'll see. Okay. Auto attack. Ability. Strength 40. Zell, Siren, Carbuncle. Oh yeah, you lose Carbuncle, my bad. Auto attack. Hey, let's go. Junction on Zell. Siren, Carbuncle. Auto attack. Match it out. Item. Nothing else. Okay. How's our health? Fine. You know what I might do tomorrow, guys? I think tomorrow I might start the WR watch party, actually. It would be smart to review the world record sooner than later, right? So we know all the things we need to fix immediately. Not go through the run a couple times first. Okay, training center, library, infirmary. Alright. Mano a mano with the mighty Grat. Well, 3-on-1. Wonder who's gonna win here. I think Grat is such a low-level enemy to have in this position. I mean, they needed something like a T-Rex there. That would have been better. Okay, now to the infirmary. Card game in this is easily better than the card game in FF8. Well, I concur with that. Yeah. But, yeah, I agree. It's not a high bar. I mean, Triple Triad is one of my favorite minigames. Tetramaster is in the annals of probably some of the worst minigames in Final Fantasy. So you're talking about, like, something on two opposite ends of the spectrum, right? So the card game in FF7, you're talking about Queen's Blood is pretty cool. I enjoy Queen's Blood too. But I think I might take Triple Triad for the nostalgia. While I recognize that Queen's Blood is a more like involved game. Return from the balcony to meet Zoo, huh? Two-minute break. Return from the balcony. Like, where would the break be? Do we go to the pilot's nest here? I think we must. You love the stakes of losing in Triple Triad, Rod? Queen's Blood is just a tad too easy. You love the stakes of losing Triple Triad. You're fucked. You can lose so much time. Yeah. Because your enemy takes your card. Yeah, and then has one up on you. Alright, quick little break here. I'm gonna take it. And then we get a 3-minute break before the Norg fight, too. After I go forward. It says 2:20. We'll find out if that's correct. Okay, now. That must not be the 220 break. That was a lot faster, right? Or did he just go down on his knees? Sid turned into Spider-Man. Sid just needs a little love. Pop out your gunblade, Squall. He's on his knees. Yeah. I wonder if the 220 is from right there. Did he go on his knees? I don't think he does that for a little bit, though. Yeah, that is identified wrong in the notes. That says return from balcony to meet zoo. I don't even know where that spot would be based on what we've seen in the run. That spot like doesn't exist for a break. Like that should say talk to kneeling Sid for a 220-minute break. But I don't think that was 220. That was I don't think there's a break there. So I'm just trying to figure out where this break is then. Disc 2 is so bonkers is great. Oh, we have a giant slug billionaire in the basement. Okay. Norg is another guy that I feel like is actually fairly talked about unfairly in a way. I mean, he is this disgusting slug billionaire in the basement, but if I'm not mistaken, he's basically just a capitalist who has signed a contract with Sid. If I'm not mistaken, Sid invalidates the contract just because he feels like it, and then has his 17-year-old teenagers kill him. Yeah. At the end of the day, I mean, Norg may look like he may look like a slug, but I just don't know if he deserved to be murdered, actually. Indeed, but Norg just being in a pod in the basement is so random. Yeah, I agree with you. Option 2. Yeah. How you doing, Jared? When there's no effective legal system, contracts don't mean anything. Okay. There we go. I had a setup for the ladders that kind of require like a specific input of your D-pad. Oh, and this is where you need to set up turbo. I used to have a spot. I would change this to turbo in the run, guys. To my switch button, which is required to turn this. So this needs to be the Z key now. And what I will do in the future is during the prior FMV, I'll change that. And then we're not losing any time here. So this should be a first try wheel turn. Whereas a guy like Norg get baller tier money. Nice. And done. Back to the S key. Perfect. Man, these ladders are so annoying, dude. Snake eater ladder, yeah. I can hit those perfectly. It's just until I've done a few runs, I need to memorize the inputs required, and it's always very like opposite of what you would think. The screens in FF8 are like anti-gravity screens. Oh, a tri-face. The booty of a tri-face. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Dun 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 dun. Tribute. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. You love how ambitious FF8 was after the very by the numbers story of FF7. However, 8 fails in that ambition. I think the critique for 8 is always story based. So you're not wrong. It's one reason I don't really care about story much. I just enjoy speedrunning it. Da-na-na. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Eight's story is a little wacky, but so is 7, 9, and 10. Yeah, but you would have to admit, 8 is the wackiest, right? Should have been option 2. Okay, gotta save for the oil boils. You can die in this fight. Did I just overwrite the save I didn't want to overwrite? God damn it. Why did I lay down that save? There was a reason for it. There was the cipher card. Fuck that. I remembered which save file I used. God damn it. It didn't stay on the top. Oh, that's irritating. Irvine's shotgun ammo by Quint. 5 shotgun ammos here. Why did I feel like he's not in crit? Yeah, he's not. Is that going to be good enough for you, Irvine? Oh, yep, he's good. Okay. Am I getting 5 in? Yeah. Nice crits there for 4 and nice oil boil fight. Alright, GG. That is the halfway point of an any % speedrun and getting through the oil boils. Always feels good to get through there. Dun 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 dun. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've been going for 8 solid hours tonight of FF8 Hundo derusting. I think I'm going to call it right there. I had a great day today. I think the run was a little bit less rusty than I expected, actually. I think I'm pretty happy with what I saw today. What I'm not in love with was the 2 1-hour resets. I wanted to get deeper into the run, into the route, and because we had 2 delete issues, you know, we're only at this 5.5 hour mark instead of like the 7 or 8 hour mark. I was hoping to get that far. So what we'll do tomorrow is we'll pick up from here, I think, and then we'll finish the run, and then that will set us up for a world record review over the weekend. And we can compare our route with the current world record route, and then edit it so that we're running the world record route going forward for next week. How does that sound to you guys? Sound like a good path forward? As there was a lot of rust in here, like I didn't even remember Jero had 2 forms, and I started throwing the Phoenix Downs on the president before he died, you know, like stuff like that, you know, was happening everywhere in the run after like the first 2 hours, which is to be expected, so that's fine. But I think by tomorrow, I already think all that's going to be gone. And we might have a pretty smooth, like, speed run to the oil boils finally. So I'll be live about the same time, about 10 a.m. in the mañana. And we will pick up from that save. Yeah, we get a dope boss rush at the end of FF8, that's right. That is right. Yeah, the run's pretty straightforward. Like, once you're out of the first 90 minutes, it's a very comfortable speedrun, actually. That's why it's one of my favorites. Wow, Squall's freaking out here. Alright, guys. Enjoy these FMVs, and I will see you tomorrow, okay? Appreciate all the subs today. Appreciate all the tier 3, the tier 2 subs. I mean, man, there was like 10 tier 3 or tier 2 subs today. 20-pack of subbies from Wetlaw, 5-pack from Oni GR, the Maester of the Lurkers. Alright, guys, I'm P-Town. You guys rock. I'll see you for more FF8 tomorrow. Peace out, guys.